Well... Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Everything's crashed. Ha ha ha! Wonderful. Oh, 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 there we go. You know, this is the whole thing about live streams and trying to organise everything yourself without a production crew. It just ends up going a little bit funky. But welcome to the stream. It is I, Lesaz, and yeah, I don't know. Oh, shut up, Alexa. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. God damn you, Alexa. Stop it, woman. Alexa, stop. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, things have gone a little bit alright. As you may have noticed, that was the cops. And I don't know if they can hear me in Discord. Can you hear me in Discord? Can you hear me? No, yep. Oh, there you go. There we go. Can you hear me? Yes. There you go.
I can hear you.
So, yeah. That was the cops, by the way. Blowing up Divinity. Now, does anybody on this team know, for any reason, why the cops might want to blow our ship up?
No. What's the clue?
And you're also Mr. Roboto at the moment. Is it my internet that's doing that, or?
All right.
I need to get myself out of that mode. Yes. See you, Divinity. Nice to know. So, bad news. We're stuck on this planet.
I see.
I don't have any hydrogen or oxygen, really, to say a thing. Now, is this place low? It's low exterior, so we need to get a thing sorted as quickly as we possibly can. Or we're going to be dying a lot.
Yeah, we don't need to have that. Okay.
We need an oxygen. I need a young priest and an old priest, and an oxygen tank, and Holy Mother.
Oh, I don't see anything.
You need a Holy Mother?
Yeah, I don't see anything but Savannah or whatever this is called in every direction.
Well, we've got a refinery, and we've got what I hope would be. Oh, I've got some oxygen, at least. So, if I were you, Ram, I would grab that oxygen that's in that container now, before the two that were responsible for this whole thing come on.
I heard one of them.
We've got to go out and grab ourselves some minerals and hope to God. I mean, I've used my hydrogen up, just trying to get back from up there, and oh Jesus, we've lost the divinity. Right, new rule, guys. No shooting civilians.
I haven't shot any civilians.
Just zombies.
That happen to be civilians.
I didn't shoot any zombies.
The Popo. The Popo.
Hang on. I know why the police are attacking us. Because we stopped at that space station last week, and somebody decided to grind down the station, and then all hell broke loose. That's what it was.
Who was that then?
Wasn't that you?
No. I didn't grind down any station. I keep myself to myself.
And the whole cockpit was.
The fact is that I landed on this planet. Remember. So whatever happened up in space is entirely your responsibility.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
No, I was on the planet too. Apparently, Saz got the police blowing up the divinity for some weird reason.
Saz did not get the police, Zibit.
Yeah.
Two idiots decided that they were going to attack everything.
I haven't attacked a thing. I did not attack anything.
And of course, I think it might have also something to do with that ship that you two shot at as well.
I didn't shoot at anything. In fact, the only thing I did was crash into the back door with my face. That's all I did.
Whatever it was enough
which caused me to die.
Yeah, well, the Popo didn't appreciate it. And I've got this horrible feeling that this planet does not have any minerals whatsoever.
Well, there are silver pillars like there were on that last planet.
Oh, right. Okay. We really got stuck on the wrong bloody planet, didn't we?
It seems that way.
Our highest priority right now is going to be ice.
Yeah, good. That's quite interesting because I've just found it.
Okay.
Let me just mark her up once I've...
No. Old Man Ice. That's our highest priority. We've got to look after Old Man Ice.
Got some bad news for you, boys.
What?
The ice is yellow.
So is the whole planet.
Yeah, I'm not big on eating yellow snow.
Well, we can build a filtration unit.
Oh, no. The stone is texture purple.
I would say that there's some sort of conflicting interest between
Do you know what? It would almost be like someone's updated their game with scant regard for the modding community.
Yeah.
I don't know who that might be.
Okay, so this...
I also like the
This
fact that
is
you
ice.
dug straight down without having any hydrogen.
It's not straight down.
I'm not going straight down.
It's a ramp.
Oh, you found me? I
Yeah.
was actually going to, as soon as I found the ice, I was going to mark it up so that we'd know. But as long as we got this ice, that's answered the first problem. Are we going to survive? There, it's a kind of yes.
Do we have the parts to make an oxygen generator? Because all this ice will do us no good without one. And say hello to Composer.
Hello, composer.
Which composer? Mozart?
PhD Composer.
Do you know what? Oh, that is the reason why. I was wondering why I couldn't hear a thing when people were talking to me. I didn't put my my blippy machine on. It alerts me. So effectively, guys, what's happened is, and I'm not going to accept any excuses. Jam and Ice decided that they were going to piss the Popo off, and the Popo have blown up Divinity.
I'm being blamed. Nothing to do with me.
So we're now stuck on a bit of a dust ball, and my suit energy is low. Gee, turn my light off. Hi, Fire Master. How you doing, buddy? I'm in a bit of shit, Fight Master. If I'm honest, I'm not too sure how we're going to get out of this. Divinity is dead. Divinity is gone. Divinity has been blown up by the Popo as punishment for shooting zombies. Apparently. What do you mean, good? Oh no, you're saying you're good. That's all right. Took me a while. Leave me alone. I'm still a little bit nonplussed about the whole Ice and Jam destroying our whole life with their shooty shenanigans and breaking into space stations and all that. Right, I found the ice.
Are you absolutely certain it wasn't poor leadership?
Sorry, did you just answer me back?
No, I was just asking whether or not you were sure that it was not poor leadership.
Right. Yes, I do have my gun. Where is he? Where? You can start running at any time, Ram, by the way. Just putting in that.
I can start what?
You can start running at any time.
Running?
Running, yes, running.
Running to or from what?
Running from me.
From you?
Yeah.
Why would I need to do that?
Well, if you stick around, you'll find out. Right. Let me pop that out to everybody so that we've got the GPS coordinate.
You may have to resend that in a minute because I'm still loading in.
Head TextHut HUD API. Mod menu is enabled. Open chat and press F2 to access.
The TextHut API is the thing that allows like the messages in the little window for when Easy Inventory grabs items and things.
Alright, well I see. So I can look at the
It's a mod
mods.
that other mods use to relay messages to the player.
Right.
No, I'm just loading into the game, Matthew. It'll be up and running in a moment.
Well, yeah, apart from the fact it's not
I think my connect.
yeah, it says you just connected, mate.
Oh, yay! I'm doing things.
Are you certain that's ice over there? Because I brought an inventory full of it and it processed it like it was stone.
Uh-oh.
You were picking up the purple balls, not the blue
I
ones.
was picking up everything.
Yeah, he didn't get to the ice when you were there.
No. I've just got the ice. Can someone throw me an idea of where home is?
Yeah, it's at my location here.
It's somewhere over there. I would press.
What's up?
Do you even have a GPS thing? Thingy. Oh.
Yeah, I do have a GPS thingy. So I'm heading southwest. I also need to put in a seat as well to gain power. No, it's a good thing we kind of got this base established last week, Ram.
Yeah.
Even though you weren't there to do it, I had to deal with it by myself.
Was it expecting to need it?
What do you mean you had to do it? You didn't do any of it.
No, I didn't do any of the stuff that made the Popo shoot our ship, so less of that.
No, neither did I.
I was talking about building the base. Jamdoggy and I did that, thank you.
I didn't do that.
No, we built the base. On the planet.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
Energy critical.
On planet, I've no idea.
Ooh, my life support is failing.
Yeah, I like that name. It's like Camp Onawana.
Wanga.
Yeah, it's a TV show called Salute Your Shorts.
You're just making this stuff up, aren't you? I'm sure you
Oh,
are.
you've never heard of Salute Your Shorts? It's such a good show.
It sounds like something Nickelodeon related.
It is.
It does.
Yeah.
It totally is. And it was such a good show. The camp was Camp Onawana. Which obviously is a pun on I don't want to.
Right.
Onawana.
Slight issue.
And that is?
Being fixed. Well done, man.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten that far yet.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of wondering if these two are just trolling us now.
The floor isn't even made yet. Look, it's just a framework.
Whose fault's that? If you built it, then it's your fault. Oh, that reminds me.
It's called. There's supposed to be a beginning, a middle, and an end. You got lost somewhere in transit there. How much has release broken? Says Losty.
Very little. But the thing it did break was batteries. They're not behaving properly right now.
Are they not?
No, they're kind of important, but no, they're not. They're misbehaving.
No.
Well, that's okay. Local supermarket sells batteries.
News flash. Ice. Damn. Even.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's any supermarkets on this planet.
There
Go
might
ask
be.
the police. They'll probably point you the direction where the nearest supermarket's at.
That's true.
Jeez.
If you're lost, ask a good policeman. That's what they say.
Oh, I found some more ice. I think the ice is underneath the pissy coloured stone.
You found some more ice.
Found some more ice, so we're not gonna die of oxygen deprivation.
Are you sure?
Well, as soon as we're able to build a an oxygen tank and a vent, we should be able to grab the oxygen that's actually in the atmosphere. We just can't really breathe it right now.
Planet? I have no idea. Here we go. It broke the game.
Right, I'm going to go quiet for a moment.
I'm not. I'm just gonna push the live button and go. Aha! Just like that.
Interesting thing is I'm the only one in this group who's not ill today.
And whose fault is that?
Yeah, that sounds like foul play.
It sounds like a you problem. By the way, folks, if you're detecting a certain amount of hostility in my voice, I quite liked Divinity. It was one of my favourite ships. And now, we're going to have to get off this stinking bloody planet without a hyperdrive. With the Popo after us.
Well, that's your fault.
Don't test me, boy. Don't you test me.
Oh, I see they didn't fix the lag. That's always nice.
Well, it's this. They just basically stuck a release label on the game. That's all they've done, really. And managed to break and managed to break everything. Nice one, kid. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's give it. I really need to redo this on this planet and going Ice Jam.
Wow, this is like almost unplayably laggy.
Is it?
Yeah.
How are you finding it, Ram?
I'm not having that same problem.
You're having problems you're having lag problems.
No, not at all. Every once in a while there's a jerk, but that's common for being across the pond.
That's Space Engineers, though, isn't it?
They should have fixed that.
They should have fixed it.
We're on
They
a
should have.
modded planet and running a bunch of stuff that's out of date, so it wouldn't surprise me to find that there were some hiccups on that.
Yes, I think what might end up happening out of character is that we might end up having to redo the game, because obviously everything here at the moment could be bugged to heck. Wow, there's penises and everything here. Penis
Get rid
tricks.
of the Are there's small-sized yield modules?
Are they? What?
Yeah.
Okay. What, these ones that are kind of half built are small size, are they?
No, he's talking about for small grids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ram, check this out.
Yeah, it's the small ship Megabod pack is active. You can build a small grid refinery and stuff now too.
You can.
Yeah, we've also got engines. We've also got wind power as well. So building a windmill might be an idea.
There's also hydrogen generation for power too. It burns ice to generate electricity.
Well, that's good that we got a lot of ice on here, then.
Yeah, we have no idea whether or not uranium is on this planet, do we?
No.
Okay, well, it's...
And funny enough, all the
vanilla.
uranium was on the Divinity before it got blown up by the Popo because somebody decided to shoot zombies.
Well, I don't know about this particular planet, but vanilla uranium has been removed from planets. It's only on moons now. So we might want to set up some kind of wind farm for electricity.
Right, okay.
But I doubt we have the iron, let alone the other vitals to...
We're going to have to rely on drops, I think,
add-ons.
guys. Yeah,
I don't think we're going to be able to build these add-ons for a minute.
Hey!
The new survival kit block, though, you can give it stone and it will process it into a small amount of ingots.
Oh, right, okay. So that's kind of killed off the need for the furnace now.
Yeah, well, the furnace will give you like all the rare stuff. This gives you all the essential stuff, the nickel, cobalt, and iron.
Well, to be fair, we need it, so we might want to build that. So
we need stone. Is that what I'm hearing?
well,
if
we
you
need
shove
to
stone
build
into
the thing first. So we need iron. So it might be the fact that we might have to take those steel plates and take them apart and create something.
I built the survival kit already. I took care of that.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
'cause that pillar has silver in it. That's all. All you needed for that was the 3 medical components. So.
all right.
Okay, so what does the survival kit do?
It's a respawn point. You could re-energize at it. It's like your starter item for building everything else. It's a assembler that builds only the very basic stuff.
Okay.
Oh, an assembler to build an assembler. Got it.
Yeah, you build this thing, then after you've constructed this, you can build the basic assembler, which builds some of the more complex parts like motors and whatnot. And then you build the proper assembler, which can build
Yeah,
everything.
because we got the refinery up and running.
Then what was placed originally? Like what is
I'll
this?
tell you what, this place is barer than a porn star's snatch. It's just nothing here.
Oh, okay, it's a better assembler than the basic assembler. Got it.
Yeah, the basic assembler uses less power and is smaller, but it only has one output, and it can't build everything that the regular assembler can.
And yes, thank you, Matthew. I am feeling better.
I'm not.
Oh, ice isn't.
No.
Right, time to get some purple stone.
I just have to go.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Now, when you see a tree, Jam, tell me what does that kind of remind you of?
I don't see any trees.
Well, when you find the ice, the trees tend to be the indicator that the ice is there, because they're basically...
Okay.
Right, so where did we put
I'm gonna
the basic thing?
grab your balls, I think.
It's on the opposite end of the refinery.
No, you're not going to do that.
You're dropping them off the top of the thing. I'm picking them up.
Right.
They're very purple.
Really? Are we going that way, are we, Jam?
Well,
You're
they
talking
are.
about my purple balls?
They're glowing purple in the sunlight.
Ice, you're forgiven for your sins. Jam is now top of my shit list for his jokes, okay?
Why? What have I done? I wasn't making jokes.
So, just to update you guys, we ain't doing too well.
No, we're not. No.
Divinity...
It's full.
I will end you. In fact, I can see you from here. I think.
Yeah, I'm right at the bottom of your shaft.
Wow.
You gotta check the phrasing on that one too.
This big pillar of silver.
How big is my shit list? At the moment, it only has one person on it right now. Even though Ice did get the popo on us by shooting what he alleges was zombies, but I pretty much
They are
saw
zombies.
I pretty much saw innocent people screaming and yelling, not to waving at us.
You weren't even there.
No, you weren't. Don't give us that.
I wasn't even there. So basically, what you're saying is that you did get up to something. I just wasn't able to see what it was that you did. Is that right? Is that what I'm?
No.
Is that what I'm hearing? Huh?
No.
And I mean, not even close. Wow, this is pretty light.
And the worst thing is, being a salvage team, we didn't even manage to salvage any part of Divinity because she went into a fiery ball of mess out in space.
No, Sky. When we managed to build a ship capable of space flight from this planet, then we'll go back up there and we'll fix up the Divinity.
Oh.
It'll be a thing. You just watch.
Oh, Ice is going all super efficient. Nice one, Ice.
What's he doing?
You just carry
He
on with
removed
your
the
mission.
tube connection between
You
the
carry on with
medical
your job, and we'll carry on with ours. Thank you very much, Mr. Jokey. You start jumping up and down my shaft. and play with my blue balls or whatever it is you call them, and then just do what you need to be doing. All right? Okay? Happy? Good?
They're purple. Well, they were. They're now silvery and grey.
Never to say that again.
It's all stone and silver. I've got loads of this.
Right. I've decided I'm building my own cave and I'm not coming out. Alright? I'm sulking.
Okay. I'm not sure how that'll help.
It's not the best cave in the world, I must admit. In fact, I'd probably call it more of an arch than a cave. I'm going to be 100% honest. Ram, are you being practical again? Wait a second. You remember the Popo? You blew it up.
Oh, I am wearing the police uniform.
Mm-hmm. See, Matthew agrees. Stop it, Donk says right at the bottom of the shaft. Yes, that's where I was. Matthew says, what did this innocent beard man do now? Jammies innocent. Absolute BS. You're blaming him. If your balls are purple, then deal with it. I probably misinterpreted that, but
Okay,
I don't really care.
That escalated quickly, didn't it?
How could you blame such a magnificent beard? Anthony would agree. Yeah, he would.
So your basic rebuttal is, despite the evidence to the contrary, he has a beard. Therefore, he must be innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we getting all the iron for this?
From the emergency kit.
Right.
It makes iron for us?
Where am I putting
stone.
the resource?
It processes stone into iron, nickel, and cobalt. Or
Sorry,
not
silicon.
Cobalt, iron, nickel, and silicon. Yeah.
That is amazing.
I'm glad you like my invention.
That makes me happy.
I had to come up with that because somebody decided that they were going to get the Popo to attack our ship. And yes, this will be a recurring theme of the stream today, folks. I will mention it at every... God. I knew they weren't zombies. I knew they weren't zombies.
I bet they were zombies.
They're zombies.
They were definitely zombies. It was a thing. Right, so where is this assembler going? Where are we putting the assembler?
It's already attached.
Excellent.
I thought you said you built this place. If you built this place, you'd know there was an assembler on it.
It's buried now. So I can understand his confusingness.
But
of
he
course,
built
also
it.
Jam we're talking about.
But he built it, so he should know exactly what he installed in this thing, because that's what his claim was, that he was totally innocent because he was busy building the base that me and Ram here built.
I'm not claiming it.
I built this place, thank you. I am having a really hard time functioning right now.
No, you mate. Well, on serious terms, if you need to go to bed, mate, just do that. There's no...
No, I meant in the game.
Oh. Has everybody else been okay? Or is it...
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm not having
good.
any problem at all.
Maybe you might want to try logging and see if that helps. I know. Suggesting that you mess around with space engineers isn't exactly the best suggestion in the world, and nobody likes it. Right, so, ooh, hydrogen engine. I like the look of that new thing. Wind turbine. So how do we make one of those? We need computers, girders, construction components, motors, and interior plates. Right.
It has its own internal tanks, but you probably want to set one up before you go hydrogen power.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how much uranium do we have?
It's a good question, but it's buried in the... let me have a look. We have... 800.
Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can go
I
nuclear
did
power for a
bring
while.
down quite a bit of uranium.
Like the way you brought down the Divinity with your...
I did bring down the divinity. You can't blame me for that. I wasn't even here. In fact, you were the only one online. So, therefore, must have been your fault.
There we go. Now we just got to get the cargo containers built.
Right, slight issue.
What's that?
This planet won't have wind data.
If
you
it
mean
has
turbine?
low atmosphere, it will have wind.
Also, this planet's completely broken because
That's right. It is a modded planet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I will have you know that I've had my helmet off this entire time.
Well, it is low exterior O2.
That's the thing, it used to not be O2. It used to be some sort of different atmosphere.
Yeah.
So it seems like that
We can breathe.
the mod... Yeah.
I was worried about this as it does
Well,
look more and more that we might have to make a new world for this version,
Okay.
given all the things that are broken. I know we can keep trucking along for a little while and see where we stand as far as that goes.
Well, I think so the general thing is whilst I'm not going to say that Divinity blowing up was a good thing, I'm certainly not saying that, but it has given us an opportunity to allow us to start again. But I think we're going to have to go back to a vanilla setup until people start updating their planets again.
Until people start doing what to their planets?
Updating them.
The mods.
The mods are always going to be a risk of not working when they do this update. But hey. But I'm still unhappy with you. I'm sorely displeased.
Oh, you know, you can't make a cargo container.
Why?
Because cargo containers require metal grids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think you use the thing to make metal grids then.
What
Oh,
do
wait a
metal
second, because
grids
metal grids
require?
need
Needs
cobalt.
cobalt for that.
Yeah. So we have to actually find cobalt.
Right.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen any... Oh, I got an unknown signal. I'm going for the unknown signal, folks.
I've got one.
Those are probably going to be our lifelines. Just pointing that out. So, despite the fact...
Keep in mind they are powered by the new small batteries now, not reactors.
Roger. Oh, what's this down here? I found another one. There's actually two here. Have I just pinched Jam's? No. Good.
No, I'm at mine. And I've just got myself a badger grinder.
And the nice thing is, oh, hello.
Always handy for grinding your badgers.
Yeah, well, we've got a small cargo container, at least. That's the small battery, is it? Are you saying these batteries don't work?
But no, they work. You just you used to be able to get like reactor components and the uranium out of those drop
No.
pods. You can't anymore.
Yeah, but you said that there was a problem with batteries due to the release.
Oh no, the auto function on batteries is not working consistently.
Oh, well, that never worked.
Yeah, well, yeah. Before you used to uncheck all 3 boxes.
Hmm.
Now it has discharge, recharge, and auto sometimes works, like unchecking all boxes. But we've had problems where like a battery with power on it will not discharge when set to auto.
Oh,
But if you set it to discharge,
one
you
that
may have to
that
manually operate your batteries for a while.
Definitely something you don't want on your batteries, isn't it? Discharge.
What's the name of this planet again, Jam?
I've no idea.
It's yeah,
That's what it is.
or also known as Fucked If I Know.
Planet, I have no idea. Got it. And Jam landed here. We can delete that one. Away that one.
No, come back!
Yes, Matthew,
Ow,
you
ow,
are
ow,
VIP.
ow, oh, ow.
You've been VIP for a couple of weeks.
The ship was blown. Sunk. The ship sunk.
Also, I've had a new thing come through from Space Engineer Command, believe it or not. Whilst I was looking at it, yeah, every ship that we now make has to have parachutes on it.
Okay, I don't know what's more unbelievable about that. The idea that I would need to build a spacecraft with a parachute, or the fact that Space Engineer Command still recognizes that we're a member of the Corps.
Well,
Earth
somebody's got their sass on today, haven't they? Wow. So, overall, coming to this planet was probably a bad idea. I'm glad I had it.
These trees are a bit weird.
Yeah, they were doing the same thing as the other planet.
No. When you get close to them and you can see the trees.
They look like they're having a good time.
What are those called? There is a tree like that. In
We
the
will
real world. It's like
we
a
will
dragon
call
tree.
these trees David. They're David trees.
Everybody squared away on their characters for the Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Nope.
Yeah, we've got to sit down with Ice. Well, Ice can throw one together because he knows how to play D&D, so that's not my greatest concern.
There's only ice on this planet.
Yes, and
I know for a fact there's silver and iron. I ran into it when I was looking for ice.
Yeah,
earlier.
I found silver.
Yeah.
There's plenty of silver.
Yeah, whatever mod pack you got these planets out of, don't ever use it again. I hate these planets. They have nothing but silver on them.
I'll do my best, folks.
I'm kidding.
But at least we can make oxygen bottles and stuff with them.
Yeah, medical components, yeah.
And then check to see if the shields were actually working or whether it was just a popo.
Honestly, if the batteries were doing what they were doing in my locally hosted game earlier today, then it wouldn't surprise me to find that the shields just couldn't get power.
Right. Because the nice thing is, you may notice that all the ships were actually destroyed. It just went down fighting, basically. So we're probably now wanted men.
No,
Are
you
there
are.
celestial
They,
bodies in
they don't want me. I wasn't even there at the time.
These planets are very.
I
low
have
price.
alibis.
You have an alibi. What's that alibi, Jam?
I've got video evidence of my non-involvement.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of guilt by association?
I have video evidence of my non-involvement.
Well, no. The truth of the matter is, you have video evidence of your lack of ability to do anything.
Yeah. And the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Exactly.
Just because you
Which-
weren't doing anything
yeah.
when you were recording doesn't mean that you didn't do anything.
And also, if you'd like to submit that recording of you doing absolutely nothing, I will pop it onto your permanent record and let Space Engineer Command know. So you're either in with us, or you're going to save your skin but lose you.
a long walk.
It is a long walk, yeah. See you later, Matthew. Have fun at school.
Good night, Matthew.
Can't believe I have to watch out for your chat as well as mine, Jam.
I'm watching my chat. Matthew,
You're right there,
literally
Ice.
Just said that.
Yeah.
You did not literally just say that. You just died though, didn't you, Jam? Ice, sorry.
Yeah, it was kind of like an attempt to dying. It did good.
Oh, you purposely died.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
out exploring.
Got
I
another.
found nothing.
Got another signal. I'm going to come back, grab some more hydrogen, and go grab this other unknown signal.
I believe Ice died as a tool grinding exercise.
Oh, is someone killing you?
What is that?
What is what?
A hydrogen tank. Why do you need a car with a hydrogen tank on it?
Because they've added hydrogen engines, and that's what I intend to use to power this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
we don't have uranium on planets anymore.
Right. Do we have a Bob?
Not yet. No.
Because that would help.
Oh, it would. Yes. And let me just pop these bits and pieces in.
There we go.
There's a level 1 welder, whoever's building stuff, if you want to take that I put in. That I picked up from one of the things. Now I'm going to go over and find this next one.
You know the hydrogen engine has its own internal hydrogen tank. You
Yeah,
don't
they're
need
not.
a-
It's not very big.
Okay.
Just because it has a mini tank doesn't mean that it... Right.
It does okay. It just I've had them run out on me.
Typical keen foresight, basically.
No, they want you to engineer these things, but when you're in survival, it's better to have redundancy than it is to get out into the wild and run out of gas. So. Rather go overboard than underestimate.
I didn't find any special item. Damn you! Give me all your money, all your loves and kisses too. Right, we've got some bits and pieces. That's nice, but it wasn't like a. So someone picked up that welder.
what's that mean?
I hadn't picked up any
There's
welders.
I put a level 1 welder in the thing for anybody who's building and needs a little bit of a pick me up for their building stuff whilst I'm grabbing items and stuff.
We're gonna need more stone.
We'll need more iron now.
I'm gonna need more ice before this thing's gonna
Well,
be
would I
ready to
suggest
use.
red meat for you then, Ice? You don't want to get anemic. Oh, sorry, Jam. You don't want to get anemic, do you?
Well, based on what he said so far, he seems to be a fan of sausage, so...
Would you like some ice for that burn there, Jam?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, you like... Oh, fair play. He's not denying his love of sausage.
Fuel low.
Oh. What's going on there?
Big question is, though, Jam, if you are a big sausage eater, how do you get the jizz out your beard?
What the hell?
Right. Who just took the... Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I took it to finish building. Oh, wait, no.
Right, that's a bit more of different stuff in there that might be able to help us survive. How are we doing with this?
Let's get there. I'm still not even sure if I like it or if it's gonna work.
Well, it looks like shit, but as long as it works, that's all that matters. I think at the time, driving our way over to get to whatever we need to do to get our stuff is going to work for me. Yes, Losty, I do always have to push it that little bit further.
Yeah,
But that's probably why you're watching, to be fair.
it needs to be longer.
Pardon me?
The vehicle, it needs to be longer. I need to be able to fit a medium cargo container on it.
Do we have enough stuff to make a medium cargo container? Because I know I picked up a couple of small cargo containers, but... And seeing as this place is as barren as a Brexiteer's leaving plan,
Wow.
why would we need stuff to hold?
It's not an immediate concern. It just it would be nice to have. But I should have planned on this thing being bigger for future expansion. I didn't.
So, Jam, do I take it that you are building the you're building the Bob?
I'm trying to get everything up and running at the moment.
Right. So have you put a Bob down or
No,
do we need
not
to do
yet.
it? Okay, let me see what I can do. Just wanted to
Yeah,
know.
right.
So
Throw the bob down, I'll concentrate on the bob.
Roger. Okay, we need construction components as well, so you'll need to build something there. I'm going
There
to
were some.
attach it there.
The truly key moment I had with this
Yeah, you need 20
latest
construction
update
components. Yeah.
was absolutely the ladders. Ladders have been added as a vanilla component, but the way you use them is so slow that I'm sure people are still using the mod.
But they said they'd never use ladders again.
Yeah, they're in here. Yeah, there is a proper vanilla ladder that has proper animations and whatnot, but you go up them so slowly that
Oh, okay.
it would only be properly used for like gun machinima or something like that. Where you're doing it for dramatic effect.
Right, let me try this out. But not enough small steel tubes in storage. No, right, okay.
I may have some. I do not actually.
Never mind.
Oh, I do. I have something.
So is that Bob up and running now? Yep.
No.
No, 20 construction components.
Oh, we should be able to build those.
Sorry, 38 construction components.
We're missing iron ingots, so we need to do some basic digging.
Yeah.
So
I don't know where the iron is, or is that
we make it from the just grab stone. If you follow me down into the pit of Carcoon here.
Does the bob system need to be hooked up to the conveyor system?
Yes.
It should be.
Yeah. Okay, well it's not.
It is. Yeah, the way he's got it built, it should be.
But it's not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Nope.
Carry on, I'm right
It's not.
behind you grabbing your balls.
Follow the conveyor to the cargo container.
Oh, you disconnected the tube that I built between the... Okay, I see what you did here.
Oh, has it something been disconnected?
No, he changed the tube that I built between the med bay and the oxygen generator.
He snipped. Are you telling me he snipped your tubes?
Yeah, why do we need 2 oxygen generators?
Because we need to. How else are we going to fill up the hydrogen?
He's already thinking about getting off the planet, Ram. I think.
Yeah. At this point, because the nanobots have an inventory of their own, you might consider swapping it out with the top small cargo container. And then just using the unknown signals to get the grid you moving and make the middle one.
Wait, what?
If we finish the middle one and take the top small cargo container out and replace it with the nanobot module, it will complete the circuit you got there and still see his grid's all we need.
What's the nanobot thingy that you need?
The bob.
Oh,
Yeah, if the bob is in the place of the top small
So,
cargo container,
this needs
it
to
will
come
complete
down.
the circuit. Yeah.
Okay, and where do you want it?
Why does the Bob's relative position make a difference?
Because without the small cargo containers finished, it won't have access to any parts.
Right, I see.
So you
And
want to
they
take this?
need
You want to take these
material
cargo
that-
containers? You want to get rid of these cargo containers? Am I getting that? Am I seeing that correct? And then putting the Bob right on top of it.
Yeah. Right now, you can probably get rid of both because we don't have the grids to
Well,
finish.
the cargo containers that aren't
Yeah.
built, yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll just we'll put an elbow in there to.
All right. So let me put Bob in.
I just got an unknown signal.
So did I
Some
actually.
way-
Is it
some
3.41
distance
kilometers
away.
away?
You it would need to be oriented the same way it was.
Yeah, about 3 kilometres and closing.
Yeah.
It's still falling from space, now 2.8 kilometres.
Orient it like that.
It's
This
going
is a
to
big
land
ball
about
of machinery here.
2.68 kilometres away.
Mm-hmm. Right, that's that Bob working. I've got an unknown signal 3.4k, so I'm going to go over and get that.
Yeah, I should go grab it.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly visit the medical room here. Make sure I'm topped up on everything. Because we don't have hydrogen bottles.
Yep, but you can still fill up from the. Actually, Ram, maybe we should think about making a hydrogen tank and putting a vent out to just grab the oxygen from the atmosphere.
good lord.
I'm pretty certain the air vents do not pull hydrogen; they only pull oxygen. I don't think they'll fill a hydrogen tank passively like that.
Yep, sorry, I was thinking of oxygen. Never mind.
It's still not necessarily a bad idea since you said we're on low O2 here.
Well, the fact is if that we need oxygen, we might just well take it from the planet and get the ice to make the hydrogen. To independently make hydrogen.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use one of the large grid tanks just yet. That will take a lot of ice. We would need a mining ship to get the kind of ice we need to build that.
Well, we're going to have to at some point, mate.
Yeah, at some point, yeah. That I wouldn't make that an immediate priority.
Oh shit, is it one of these? Please do not roll away from me.
I might try to fly over
No,
there.
you're okay. Oh, I've got
It's
a new
another
item.
thing.
A skeleton rifle. That'll be nice
This
from shooting
A
jam in the face.
skeleton rifle.
Skeleton rifle, yeah.
Yeah, I just got the skeleton helmet out of mine.
Wow.
This
I haven't
HUD
got
that
any
you're using,
skeleton stuff.
Uh-oh.
this HUD does not have room for the new temperature mechanic. And when you're freezing, you'll use more energy to maintain your life support. Now, I'm hoping that there's just no temperature data.
Well, hold on. I
for this planet.
thought spacesuits were supposed to be like.
Regulation, but it'll take energy to.
Yeah, it takes
regulate.
energy. Yeah, that's the thing, is that your battery on your suit will die faster if you're in a cold place.
Right.
Like
I don't think this
space-
HUD has a way to tell you that.
Actually, I have discovered that space is relatively warm.
And smells of burnt beef apparently as well. Smells like steak.
Are you sure that isn't jam doggy flesh?
It might be if it keeps up. It keeps up the attitude. Whoops! I just nearly crashed into a mountain. Busy laughing at my own joke.
The worst part about all this is I had the hydrogen to get out here, but not what I needed.
Yeah,
to
you're going to be walking back like pretty much like I am right now, and you know, exciting stream stuff. Watching me walk around a very similarly.
Yeah.
It's pretty much
This
I
Mars.
miss Earth. Is it said that I miss Earth? I miss Earth.
Yeah, this pack of modded planets. I do like those like geode formations that stick out of the ground and things. And the trees are kind of unique. There's a lot of just bland terrain for kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's there so that way you can do things like have rovers and stuff and not worry about, you know, flipping upside down or other adverse things that usually
Yeah.
happen. That you
The
find
base,
on
yeah, the base Earth-like is really bad about generating terrain that land vehicles are terrible at navigating. If I want to do like a rover type thing, I usually do it on a Mars because the Earth-like has so many of those like sharp ridges and
Yeah.
craggy terrain. It's just not good for it.
I should have marked the ice mine. I didn't.
But there's ice right by us, mate. Where
Yeah, I
else-
know, but I didn't mark where it was. And this terrain's so samey, I can't
Yeah,
really tell what direction it was in.
I'm fairly certain it's north.
Well, I have marked up a ice section, but it's quite a distance away, really. Well, it's probably about, what, 30.3 kilometres or something? But
I'm not seeing any rocks or anything on this planet. There's just nothing.
Yeah, there
Mhm.
aren't any.
Yep.
Yeah, this is where crash space engineers that are running from the police go to die.
I miss Earth.
Yeah, there's more ice on Tatooine than this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see Earth from here.
Can you?
I don't know.
They'd probably see.
Are there such a
like
thing
Earth
as space
from there,
space mirages?
Oh, I'm looking at one.
We've been fooled before. We've used our jump drive.
Yeah,
traveling
that's
toward a planet that wasn't there where we thought it was.
that's not good, Ice. Stay away from it. It seems like shit will happen to you if you fall down that hole.
Yeah, well, ship's counselor was on board the Divinity when she went down, so he's not liable to get help for his hallucinations.
Where's my book? I'm supposed to be falling into the crevasse. I need the book.
I tell him not to do it, and what's the first thing he goes and does?
Starts jumping on the crack. Yeah.
Huh?
I thought we had established that Ice is, like, Jam's your second in command, and Ice is your mutineer.
Old Man Ice, professional crack jumper.
Ice appears to be able to see through the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's just rammed his tool into the crack, and now it's closed up.
Uh-huh. Gotta make sure it's all clogged.
I enjoy a good, action movie, a little bit of violence here and there, and, some crude humor every once in a while.
It's just banter.
But, yeah, but
just a bit of banter.
Netflix suggested to me that I watch a show called Happy.
Happy.
That was dark.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it. that went too far.
That's kind of the unicorn thing, isn't it?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
I've seen that. It's brilliant. I loved it.
It was. I'm not saying it's not
It
bad.
doesn't
I
surprise me.
refuse to recommend it to somebody.
Well, you do have to be
super
you do have to be of a certain mentality, because it's basically for those who don't realise what we're talking about. It's basically your girl's invisible friends actually goes and finds she gets kidnapped, I think, by some serial killer of some sort. And,
she gets kidnapped by a psychopathic Santa Claus.
Yeah, and her imaginary friend goes and tries to look for rescue, and it just happens to be that her father can see it because he's a drunk and useless and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's a dirty cop that became a contract killer.
Mm.
Yeah, so he's not a very nice person.
Right, we've got another unknown signal over here.
Yeah,
Nice.
if you're not comfortable with cruelty to children, even for entertainment purposes, that is definitely not a show for you.
It doesn't pull its punches, does it?
Absolutely not. And I mean, there's a place in the art style of television for stuff like that, but
You kind of need to be warned before.
you got to be in the right mood. Yeah.
I was obviously in the mood because I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to call it bad. I mean, I watched it all, and if I didn't enjoy it, I would have stopped watching it. But man, I don't know.
Yeah, you're not going to bring it to little Johnny's party, 6th birthday party. Yeah.
Certainly not going to admit to anybody that I liked it. Like, for a different reason, but the Kingdom Hearts video games. I adore them, but I'd never admit to anybody that would.
You just did.
Yeah, well, you guys are...
It's out, folks.
Anyway.
It's out. He's a Kingdom Heart lover.
Yeah.
He actually understands what's going on because nobody else does.
Oh, I never made that claim. Yeah, I enjoy the games, but if you were to ask me to explain what a particular character's motivation was, there's about a 30% chance I would get it right. That game doesn't make a lick of sense.
Well, there's probably more chances of finding a load of resources on this planet than you being able to explain anything.
Yeah, it's another one of those games where you walk away from it going, well, that was fun, but what the fuck, Japan? Yeah. It's like...
Oh, uranium! I found uranium.
Yeah, well, this is a modded
that's
planet,
horrendous.
so it may still spawn here, yeah.
No, as I said, I've just found uranium.
Yeah.
As in, that means
Oh, yeah.
we've got power.
Tag that with a GPS.
Yeah. In fact, the nice thing is that I found it from when I was. Oh Christ! It's got an engine on it. No, you don't.
Hey, I managed to reconnect, yay. And we're like,
Lag AF or
streaming. Still.
I'm going back to the base. I'm almost there.
You know, it's like typical space engineers lag. Exactly what it is.
I see.
Like, what do you want to do? Oh, I just want to bounce back and forth all day long. That doesn't help.
Are you sure? Sorry, I thought it was being helpful.
I know Chris is saying
Helpful and productive.
check the black box with the tools. Sorry, Chris, I've kind of missed what you were saying. You've the jumbo chipolata is sort of thing. Yeah. Well, nice. Just so the other half doesn't complain.
We're lacking so many resources.
We are, aren't we?
I know, but doesn't it kind of make the game slightly more exciting?
It may. The concern is, does this planet even have them?
Well, I found uranium, so it does have those resources. Oh,
How do you know it's my anium?
Okay.
I'm going to shove
rapidly
my foot up uranium in a second.
Yeah, he's getting on my list for the bad jokes now.
Yeah, ticking off.
That is a wonderful question. Does this planet actually have resources?
I've got another unknown signal, but that's beyond flight distance.
When you say beyond flight distance, how much is beyond flight distance?
4.5 kilometres away.
Well, don't forget we've got a rover that's being built currently. So,
Well, yeah, but will it be built in the next 12 minutes?
Probably.
Jim, is it okay if I borrow your hole?
Yeah. Feel free. I'm kind of hoping Bob's picking these up. I think it is.
I can't actually hear you over the game. There we go.
just uranium.
What was that?
The nanobots were definitely not picking those up because it wasn't on.
Okay. Is it on now?
I just did it. Yeah.
Do you know what's happened? I think the
What's
game
that?
has overridden the mod planet.
How so?
Because I'm looking at uranium and I'll be fucked if I can find any.
Well, this could be during that. Remember that era where Farrell was having trouble finding it? But this planet was made during that time. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, you've got the same thing that Farrell was having a few months back.
Oh.
He would dig to it and then it would move and then he wouldn't find it and then it would move and he wouldn't find it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and it was uranium. I know for a fact did it.
Sorry, I didn't hear you there, Ram. What did you say?
Uranium is definitely one that was affected by it. I'm not sure if other resources were as well.
Right. Right, well, I'll not bother marking this up out then, because it's just wasting everyone's time, really.
Well, is it nearby?
We're about 2.9 kilometers away. But it's on a hill. I've actually, we were talking about how flat the place is.
Mm-hmm.
It actually ain't that flat. This side of it ain't. So
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll mark it anyway, just in case. And if somebody wants to try run around, or maybe they can see it and I can't, or something.
Okay, this needs to have its sound turned down.
There you go, boys.
GPS, uranium question mark.
Even in the absence of uranium, we will be okay.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
The thing that's going to be a problem is that if we can't locate cobalt, we will hit a brick wall in terms of what we can build.
Ice, you've gone vertical. I may be dropping rocks on your head here. I've just realised they're all going down your shaft.
You have been.
Have you been picking them up?
Kinda. I got like 500.
Yeah.
600 or so.
What happens when you're out of hydrogen?
When I'm out of hydrogen?
I found more uranium, but I'm wondering if this is going to be a cheap joke at my expense.
There we go. I had to turn Jam Doggy up a bit.
Yes, it's moving again, so I think it is going to be another cheap joke.
What's moving again?
The uranium.
Yeah, the way farther.
Okay.
Oh, uranium ore.
Yay!
There you go.
Well done.
They've changed the colour of uranium, by the looks of it. It's now kind of like grey.
That looks more like silicon than uranium.
Hmm.
I mean, that's what silicon looks like.
Is this rover ready to go?
Likely not.
Okay. It's got 8 minutes left on that unknown signal. It's 4 kilometres away.
Well, if you start now, Jam.
It could probably make that trip. It's not
One
set
just
up,
dropped
though.
2.7 kilometers away from me.
Okay, well, now I've marked this out, I can pop in a GPS and say, definitely you from current positions.
Oh, I need a gyroscope on this stupid thing. What's the speed limit on like a country road out where you guys are?
Depends. What if you're talking a like a proper back end road, then usually they tend to be national speed limit, because there's no way of defining how you can control the road, and the fact that they're usually so small that you can't really go that fast anyway. But smaller roads generally tend to be, or populated roads generally tend to be about 30 mile an hour.
30 mile. Oh, you guys use miles an hour instead of kilometers
No, we use the proper thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, the proper thing. Well, we use that here. I was just looking for something to use as a basis for in kilometers. I'm gonna go with 50 kilometers an hour as like a start for this thing, since I have no idea how it's gonna perform.
You can Google it and find out how much kilometers per hour equals in miles per hour. I think is it 2.2 kilometers?
Well, like
Or
it's
is
like 80 is like what 55 is, or somewhere in there. I remember from when I was driving in Canada, they use that system.
Hmm.
It's something close to that. I haven't owned a car that actually had the kilometers on the speedometer in a while.
Oh, another unknown signal on my way back. That's interesting.
Okay, Jam, how many? You got like 4 minutes on yours?
Yep.
All right. This thing is slow, and you should not take corners too quickly. I'm gonna slap a gyro on it, and then you can go ahead and take it to yours since you're short on time.
If you want to come with me, there's a seat on the back.
In other words, can you do it for me?
No.
No, I wouldn't be able to tell him where it was anyway. This thing is gonna be super top heavy, so don't risk it. Yeah.
I'll take it slow.
Yeah, I should have made this thing.
A little bit more vertical. Horizontal, sorry.
I should have made it longer.
Hmm.
And I didn't.
Yeah, it's
I
got
misestimated what it would be with that tank on it.
5 minutes left.
I was gonna adjust it and fix it, but we're kind of in a big deal.
Well, it's better to test.
To have something.
Better to test run it now and fail.
Are you coming with, or you staying here?
I guess I can come with you. Yeah.
Cool.
I got parts for in-field repairs.
He's the only one of us who's not streaming, so it really doesn't matter what he watches. Even if it's your back end.
I'd be making it. Well, I'm facing the wrong direction, so I'd be making people sick driving backwards.
It seems to twitch left and right a lot. No, it keeps like pulling to the right and then it'll pull to the left. It's like a shopping trolley.
Don't. We've already discussed American shopping trolleys and how stupid they are.
There's something wrong with our shopping trolleys over here. What's the difference over here from what they have over there?
Well, in the UK and usually Europe, your shopping trolleys will have movable wheels on both the front and the back, which means that you have a shed load of control over your shopping trolley.
Yeah, it would make a heck of a lot more sense than. I wonder what the decision was behind only putting them on the front wheels.
Well, it's the same decision as you trust in the French.
Americans can barely drive cars.
Up.
Americans can barely drive cars. You expect them to handle something that can steer with all 4 wheels?
You don't know how easy it is with a shopping trolley with 4 wheels on it. You can go backwards, forwards, sideways. You can even move literally directly to the side and push your trolley out the way of somebody. Instead of having to do that really weird L-shaped 4-point turn that you have to do when you're in someone's way in America.
But therein lies the problem. It's too complicated. Americans don't know what to do when there's more than 3 directions.
Okay, mate.
Okay, the reasoning behind locking 2 of the wheels in an American shopping cart was so that they could be stacked as we do, like outside of a Walmart or whatever, easier.
Yeah, but you can stack those.
They go in a straight line.
So do our shopping trolleys. The back end of the shopping trolley opens up and
all of a sudden we're going very slow.
I'm just reading what the history of these says is that the decision was made to shut off the air vent. That'll save some power.
Can you do that from there?
Yes, Cross. We did talk about this last week, but for some strange reason, our fellow Americans seem to have forgotten the advantages of the European shopping trolley.
Well, I don't have a preference either way. I mean, I don't.
Well, you've never tried one. That's the thing. You can't.
Well, there are some places like a Home Depot or something like that the thing you push around has 4 casters, and that makes a heck of a lot more sense to me in those environments and all. I think it's less about the shopper and more about the person who has to go into the parking lot and collect them. I think that's why the decision was made to do that here in America, which that's a very American way to look at it. Like, do it for the business, not for the user.
It's going to be close.
What is?
It's now got 2 minutes left, and it's still 500 meters away.
Oh, that'll be it. You'll get out easily. You can
Yeah, it's
fly
like-
there.
Yeah, when trying to maneuver a long line of interlocking carts, a series of non-swiveling wheels essentially makes the whole thing rigid and unsteerable. Yeah. So that was the reason. It was for the businesses to come and collect them from the parking lot, not for the person who actually wants to use it. And that's a very American way to look at
That
it.
sounds like a lie to me. I can see the red flashing light in front of us.
Yep, that's it. Are we low on power still?
1 minute, 50 seconds.
Yeah, see, there's still something wrong with batteries, because when I'm sitting here, it says this vehicle has 263 days.
Yeah, it just seems to have slowed right down.
Well, do we need to put an engine on that thing, don't we?
There is a hydrogen engine on it, and it should
Right.
be pumping power.
We got 1.5 minutes.
Cross. How's it
Park
going?
it. There we go. Jump out. Let's get this thing.
Okay.
By the way, Cross, don't expect an answer from Jam. You know what he's like with his chat.
No
audio.
special items. Let's get this thing pulled apart.
Yeah, the second I put that.
He's not feeling very well, Cross.
Yeah, ice is.
It's not pretty.
No, he's got the plague.
He's got
Good plague.
bad castor trolleitis.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem. One of the batteries here. Okay, just turn them all on recharge.
Well, I don't know why you got so upset about the 4 miles being.
Right. I'm in the seat, so.
Also, isn't it for daytime on this planet?
Oh God, is it one of these?
If you want to go to yours now, Ram?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna manually operate these batteries.
Okay. Jay, hello.
Hi, Jester.
Hey, Cross.
Oh, he's finally recognised you there, Cross. Only took him.
Yeah, no, I was busy driving. I was concentrating.
Yeah, as soon as I set the batteries to discharge and set of auto, now it says I got 17 hours while driving this thing. So. And
Well,
one
yeah,
battery's
it
dead.
was flashing between 17 hours and a day for me. And,
Yeah. We just had to manually operate the batteries.
I do quite
Oh, look.
like the fact that my chat all know each other and they're like, "Oh, hi, how you doing?" It's like down the pub.
Yeah, but if only they liked you, then you'd have the ideal chat.
I think you need to save me some ice for that superior burn.
that's going to hurt, Ice. That's going to hurt. You're taking so much damage.
Oh, ow. Yeah, look at that. Last second suicide burn with the thruster. He is still muted, though, from the break that he had, I think. Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
No, it's
I
not.
hadn't heard you there.
No, he said hello to. I think basically he's saving all his energy for face palming when we inevitably screw up. Oh, speaking of which, Cross, you know when I said that Jam and Ice running around shooting at civilians was going to end up having negative repercussions? Yeah, well, the Popo caught up with us.
We weren't on the server at the time. Only Saz was on the server. We've only got Sazzy's word for it. And to be honest, I think it was because last week we stopped at that station. Yeah, we were all inside the station, and then all of a sudden the gun started firing. And
That's because
just as the gun
you
started
broke
firing-
in. That's because you broke in.
No, I didn't.
You
I
did.
walked in the front door through the airlock. I didn't break in.
Somebody did. I know I didn't.
Yeah. No,
Saz stole a poster.
someone used a grinder. And last week, Saz, you said that it was you.
Did I?
Yes.
Well, the interesting part of that is that
You
we
said
didn't.
that may have been me, I think were your exact words.
Sounds like a failure to delegate.
Wait, so does that mean that the police is actually from North Korea? Saz stole a poster and now everybody's chasing after him?
Uh-huh.
No, this is you and your zombie thing. You shot innocent civilians, and we had a little warning down the bottom saying that the Popo were after you.
I got no such warning, and they were not civilians, they were zombies.
There were
The negative repercussions caught up with Saz.
Their negative
We weren't
repercussions.
even on the server.
Well, someone didn't turn up on time, did they, Jam?
Yeah.
Well, someone keeps changing the time that we start stream.
I told you that last week, that we were changing back to 10 o'clock.
I didn't realise we were changing
Ice
back to
was
10
here
o'clock
on
this
time.
week.
Ram was here on time.
Yeah. If I rob a bank and get out using my getaway method, and Saz happens to be standing in the bank when the police arrive, that doesn't mean he's guilty of robbing the bank. You guys committed the crime that caused the police to be alerted. Just because Saz was around when the police showed up doesn't mean that it's his fault.
I didn't do anything. I didn't shoot the ship that caused the police to...
I remember quite distinctly the two of you were pissing about with the guns on Serenity.
No, I was chasing it, I flew towards it, and then smacked into the back door with my face. Which
Well,
left me on
that could be thought of as an aggressive act, to be fair.
It left me on 5% health.
Yeah, but you survived more better than the ship did, didn't you?
So then Ice decided to shoot out the back door while I was still hanging on to it, which killed me instantly.
So that's how they found it. So you're saying is your blood was all over the ship, so they worked it out from there.
Yeah.
So the evidence is now pointing towards the fact that you were involved. So I'm still not convinced. It's like that doesn't.
I do have notification for chat. I can see chat on there, and I was about to ask, why is your face numb, Jay? Why is your face numb? What have you done?
I want to throw some more information out there.
And I did laugh at your joke as well. I just
No, he didn't. He's now.
No, I did.
No, he's not.
We were just in the middle of the conversation. I was going to acknowledge your comment in a moment.
No, he wasn't. He spends more time looking at my chat. Only because my chat generally tends to be more interesting. He's looking really for the people to say yes.
Shots have been fired.
So, I'm going to interrupt here with a bunch of factful information.
Well, okay.
4 minutes ago.
Go on then, go for it.
So first of all, the space police are currently neutral to us. They will not attack us unless we fire upon them first. Same thing with the civilians. Secondly, what is hostile to us currently is the space pirates, as well as the Medved's military, which are normally neutral, but only hostile if encountered during their operations. So that means if one of their ships happens to fly by and says, hey, you need to leave, and you don't, then you get shot at.
So you park the ship, you didn't move the ship when it needs moving. Okay. Glad you've admitted it.
The only person that flew the ship was Saz.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
But I wasn't on the ship, somebody else was. I was down here on the planet when I started.
Why does that feel like we're going up a really, really steep hill?
We were climbing quite a bit there for a while.
No, I mean, like, it almost feels like we're going up a vertical face here.
It's not quite like that.
Still, the same thing is, I have it down.
I think it's that line in the sky, your brain kind of thinks that's the horizon.
Despite what Ice says, and if he's trying to talk about evidence and all this malarkey, unfortunately, my little notebook says different. And a spaceman's notebook is sacrosanct.
Uh-oh. That wasn't good.
What wasn't good?
Just for a second there, the whole base was floating.
The boxes hadn't loaded in properly.
Yeah.
I wonder if they fixed that LOR bug or LOS bug.
They claimed you're talking about where the voxels aren't where they render.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where you're driving through the ground and stuff. They claim to have fixed that.
They claim to fix it.
That claim has been made before. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm aware that's a claim that has been constantly bandied about by Keen. By the way, Sing's. Do you know what? I'll tell you what we'll do. How about this as a neutrality thing? Since Keen changed the server, they made the police more aggressive, and therefore they were going to let ICE off with a warning.
The police aren't even the ones that are hostile.
The police are also not something that we can give Keen credit for. They had nothing to do with the mod that added something to do to the game.
I wanted to press my Keen button, you've ruined it for me. Both of you.
Well.
Both of you have ruined it. Completely ruined it.
My apologies.
No. Whatevs.
I cannot be blamed for your ruination.
You can, quite easily. I'm blaming you anyway. I'm blaming both of you.
I have dug down far enough to get full oxygen.
I think you've almost dug down far enough to reach the other side of the planet.
It's only 500 meters.
The base that we're at is low oxygen, but this is an Earth-like planet in terms of atmosphere. When we were down at our
what
our
the hell
signals, we could actually breathe.
am I doing falling down a great big hole?
Ice made that.
Are you falling down a hole?
So
you
not
guys
only
were Minecraft players.
so not yeah, I was about to say. So
Yeah,
not only
Minecraft isn't like rule number 1, don't dig straight down.
But that's Minecraft, this is Space Engineers. You just killed me by landing on my head!
I live.
Wait.
Somebody clip that. Somebody get out on our channel, clip that mother. That was brilliant. I can't believe that happened.
You snapped his neck. Great.
You landed on top of me.
Yeah. Like those television shows where somebody will like use someone to brace their impact up a building somewhere. You know, they both land on a car, but the guy on top lives and the other guy doesn't. That's what that reminded me of right there.
Well, to be fair, he dug this hole, so he should always look
He
up.
dug his own grave. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah. The only issue is I'm running out of energy, so I might need a rescue operation. If anyone can make any hydrogen tanks.
Nope.
Well, you're not going to because you're in a pissy mood with me now.
Don't we need like cobalt for him or something?
Yep.
And that's one thing that we don't have. So no, you're
You
on
don't
your
need
own
cobalt for them. You need a hydrogen bomb. Oh, they don't even take silver anymore.
They don't.
No, they take iron, silicon, and nickel. Several of the items in the game have had their construction costs altered.
So the big question is,
where is this hull at?
It's in the mine behind.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's down
there.
Yeah.
And then to the left.
yeah. See that
Yeah,
hole?
you found it. There you go.
Ram. See that hole over there? I didn't.
No, Ram just started dropping vertically.
Yeah. I'm doing a controlled burn down the hole now.
Well, I kind of did a controlled burn, but mine was more along the lines of.
You just disappeared off my radar.
Radar? Your Radox. Yeah, you're not in his bath bomb anymore.
Disappeared off me Radox. At about 200 metres away. Yeah, I've got
The
stone.
hole is
I need to-
400 down.
Oh, what did you just? Oh, jeez.
Hi, Sergeant
yeah.
Bacon. John,
Yeah,
how you
it
doing?
is easily 400. Yeah. Saz, here you go. I can't do anything about the energy, but dig into the wall for a flat spot. We don't want
What
this to
are
roll
you
back
doing? And what suit's that? I haven't seen that one before.
Badger?
That's the Popo suit.
No. This suit.
Okay, there we go.
I'm wearing the Badger suit.
But he's used different colours.
There.
I can't see the badger. It looks like an ice suit. It's kind of all really pale blue.
Hold on, let me check.
You have 300 meters to dig through.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
We've also got 300 meters to fly up as well.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
can,
default suit. You can't see my suit that I'm wearing.
Okay.
yeah, I can fly up 300 meters a lot easier than I can. I'll run out of energy before I dig up 300 meters.
Yeah, you're just funky.
Well, no one's ever called me that before.
That kid's pajama suit is incredibly creepy, especially with the lid down.
My name is Prince, and I am funky. La 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 la. The one and only. Genuine Prince song, that is.
Oh,
Is
it
it
actually
now?
built the speed modules around the assembler. That's nice.
Uh-huh.
Why did you just make a great big trapdoor in the ground?
I was looking for resources other than dirt.
Yeah, I think at this point,
I think we
They
can.
don't exist.
I think we can surmise
Yeah.
that literally dirt is all that we've got here,
yeah,
which is going to make
it
life
really-
interesting because somehow we've got to get ourselves.
Without cobalt, we can literally do nothing.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
gonna
you got
be
me back.
real. Well, oh, he landed on you and killed you.
Yeah.
Well, you're not in the hole, but
Yeah,
your
but-
bottle is.
Yeah, the bottle's there. So
It's fine.
yeah.
They don't take silver anymore. So
Yeah, it looks like you may have both died.
Yeah, you didn't. You weren't as good as me.
That was a murder suicide.
It was a bit, yeah.
Mm.
Petty revenge, what I say. Right.
My hole.
Is that what you're saying? You're saying I invaded your hole, therefore you killed me?
You shouldn't be in my hole.
I was in his hole, Jam.
Apparently,
Hmm.
I had heard this rumor.
well, if you hadn't penetrated so deeply, then you might have survived the ordeal.
To be fair, he's gaped so much I accidentally fell down his hole.
Whoa.
You did go all the way to the bottom of his shaft.
I did, pretty much, yeah. God, we do this every blinking session.
Yep.
You'd think we'd find new material, wouldn't you? Well, to be fair, we haven't found any new material on this planet either, but... Only dirt. And a bit of
This
uranium.
planet may be a bust.
Maybe.
I think we're beyond the point of maybe.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to keep, like, if we can find cobalt, we could get to space to get out of here. But without cobalt, we'll never get there.
Well, actually, we could get to space. Don't forget, there is a space station up there. We know there is.
Mm-hmm.
If we make enough for enough to make personal jetpacks, there's also
Just use bottles.
there's also
Yeah, we could do that.
there's also the corpses of those police vehicles. they're up there.
And the divinity.
What's
Well,
left
the-
of her?
Well, the divinity actually was like floating off into space, so. In fact, having said that,
Okay, throwing in the stone. There we go.
I queued up 1,000 of them, but keep in mind that the stone processing function of the survival kit works like an assembler where you tell it to make ingots.
No, I've just put the stone in. It's also making ingots.
yeah, it's been
Yeah, because I
automatically.
queued up 1,000 of it, but if
Oh,
it ever
right, okay.
stops, that's what you need to do. You need to go into
I
it.
see. That's what. When you say you queued up 1,000, I thought you meant like steel plate, because as I'm putting it, the stone in there, all the iron's vanishing and these floors are gradually getting bigger.
Yeah, because the Bob is taking everything that
Uh-huh.
is being made and turning it into something.
Thanks, Bob.
That might help.
Okay. Grab a top up here while I can.
Perfect. Why are you
Okay.
making 100 hydrogen bottles?
I'm not.
I have a plan.
He's gonna try and fly up to space. If the plan is to fly up to space
I've got an
manually,
unknown signal.
How are you gonna get back down? How are you gonna refine the ore?
That's why I need 100.
yeah. if this planet does not have resources that we need, we don't need to be building here.
Well, you know, there's a really easy way to do this, right?
Oh, and how's that?
Don't ask him that.
Here.
I turned myself invulnerable when there was threats of violence against mutineers earlier, so. But that won't work.
What do you mean it won't work?
Well, what happened to you when you died earlier?
You choose a respawn place. and then
Oh,
you respawn.
Saz didn't set that up that way? The default method of respawning in this automatically respawns you at the last med bay or survival kit you used.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yeah, so the medical bay teleport functionality is not supposed to work any longer. And why does
yeah, it does work like that.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Why does Saz look at me for a moment, please?
Ah!
Why am I yellow? I thought you guys were seeing me as a cop earlier.
You were. Well, you're yellow now.
I didn't change myself. When I look at me, I look like a cop. But when you look at me, I'm yellow. Huh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Maybe we've all lost our skins because I can't see Ices.
I can see Isis.
Well, yeah, Ice is wearing the Badger suit, but I think he's mass suiciding to.
Really?
No.
I have to turn this sucker off too?
Um.
I'll get off.
Oh, you're turning them off to disable your ability to.
Respawn.
Yeah.
Haha! I win.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's not do that though. You know, turning off other people's spawn points might not be
Well, I left you guys there to turn them back on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's not the point I'm looking for.
This is
Okay.
not what I expected to have happen.
What?
Well, you spawned in something. What the hell is that?
That's what I want to know.
There's ice there. I found some more uranium.
Oh no!
You spawn on some civilian vessel or something? Yeah, you spawn on some crashed ship on that other planet.
Yeah.
This must be something you guys either hacked or... Oh, yeah. Well,
No.
Or is that part of Divinity?
no,
Just
Divinity.
part- right.
Yeah, that looks
Oh,
like a
that's
crashed ship that somebody started taking apart that it ended up hacking when they took all the control modules down from it. Whoops.
No, I've never actually been to this ship before. It may be
See
just
who
the
owns the
closest-
med bay. Yeah,
It
or
may
see who
be-
owns any of it.
Let's see. Control panel. Medical room for Hanser.
Yeah, but Saz owns it, so he
Yes.
must have
Placed it.
Don't know what you're talking about.
not placed. The easy NPC takeovers mod is enabled. It means all you have to do is hack all of the control panels on it to get it to flip.
Don't forget, guys, this is a role play.
Yep. Did you turn the whatever that thing is back on?
Yes, but you will
You're
always
not going
spawn
there.
at the last one that
Yeah.
you created.
No!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means we're
What
gonna have
happened?
to, we're gonna have to come get you.
No, he is on. He's somewhere we can't go get him. He's not even on this planet.
Wait. No, you've turned that back on, yeah? Yeah.
Mhm.
I can turn the medical rooms off here and then end up back over there.
Check with Saz, see if that's okay, because he may have plans for that.
We may want that medical room later.
Yeah, is there some plan involving that ship there,
Not
or
anymore.
is he okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is when Hanser was trying to join. The four. That would have been cool.
Do you know what I've suddenly realised the mistake I've made here?
What's that?
Having us as your crew.
Apart from that,
Okay, all right.
Hey,
I've loaded
experiments are needed.
I've loaded
That's
up on
part of
hydrogen.
engineering.
I've loaded up on hydrogen, but I forgot oxygen.
But you don't have any oxygen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could be back very soon, guys. Just pointing that out.
The other issue is that although you can't see it, oh yeah, that's definitely a factor. Although you can't see it, you should still be affected by temperature, and you're probably freezing in space like that. So your energy is going to drop, and your suit's going to stop pumping oxygen no matter how many bottles you've got. So you'll start dying in short order anyway.
Well, fair.
That's just not nice.
Yeah.
Right, well, whilst I'm dying, guys, I'll be right back.
And I am now in a situation where I have to figure out how I'm going to get off of this planet.
Can't you
Or wherever
disable
I'm
that med bay? Just grind it down.
I was actually going to see if it wouldn't be hard to make.
Have commodes.
How much ice has it got on board?
This?
Yeah, how much ice is on board?
Lots, but it don't have any engines.
There are some
The rest-
thrusters on the back of it.
Yeah,
But you
like-
could take the pieces of that and make a small grid craft that could get here.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. That's a project, but it would work. Plus, if that ground below you is not stone, if it's actually snow, you've got plenty of ice to power it.
That's actually a wonderful question.
Actually, there's a civil signal over here.
Yeah, I got one 2.4K out. I very much like the sun to rise that my solar panel can charge its batteries up.
Oh, it's totally snow. That's a good sign.
Oh yeah, so you're good to go. As long as whatever you make is a small grid, you should be good.
Except I'm...
Hell?
No, I'm only 16,000 away. That's not too far.
But the small ship, is there a gravity drive or a gravity generator on that grid?
On what grid?
On the grid that you're taking apart, the crash ship.
I would doubt it. I mean, there might be. I would doubt it. I
Check
think
the
it's just
control
the
panel
deep.
for one.
Why are you
Oh no,
making
there's a
me
jump
do
drive
that?
there. You're good. If you, as long as you can build an assembler with the parts of those gyroscopes, then the small ship mega packet's on, which means you've got small ship jump drives.
Right, I'm going to take an awful risk here, Vader.
Well, can't you just die and respawn?
No. That's what we were. That's what I was experimenting. Is there's the thing where if you die, you can't choose your medical bay. You go to the
Yeah,
last
you'd have
one
to
that you
grind that medical bay down in order to get back here.
Right, I'd just like to point out we're pretty much screwed. Unless we can find a space station where we can buy... Yeah,
Where we can buy what?
where we can buy cobalt.
Yeah.
Or swap it for other stuff. So, generally...
We could
We're going
live
to
here,
need-
but we wouldn't be able to thrive.
Yeah. What we need to do is we need to get out into space. We need to find ourselves a space station. And...
Or we could just, mine asteroids like how we normally do.
I suppose. How are you doing getting back here, Ice?
I got ideas. I'm doing things. So, not good as normal.
Are you going to make a rescue ship?
I
Are
am.
you going to come rescue us?
That's going to be attempted. The hardest thing is that this planet has 1.1 G.
Do you know what? Do you know what the first rule of these sort of games is, or any sort of role-play game?
Never give up.
Never split the party.
I wasn't expecting this to happen.
Yeah,
So
but
you know.
generally the party isn't, consisting entirely of chaotic neutral rogues that are always committing mutiny.
Who says that we're chaotic neutral?
There's what episode are we on? Because it's that times 4 hours of video evidence suggesting that we're all chaotic neutral.
Apart from me, I'm not chaotic neutral.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
probably neutral evil.
I'm just tired of all
Yeah.
your shit. That's all it is. I've gone past neutral. I'm I'm buggered. Right, I'm going to see if I can find somewhere and do some swapsies. So I'll grab some materials. I'm going to take this enhanced drill because that might give us a bit of money. And some of these interior plates, not all of them. 200. Let's try 200.
So, are we saying that there is definitely no cobalt anywhere on the planet.
I can't say for definite, but yeah. Well, my body location's over there, and it's slowly falling out the sky by the looks of it. So that'll be fun. Right, going for round 2.
Okay, my unknown signal has faded.
This time I have brought some oxygen with me. The only issue that we have now is the power issue.
Yeah, energy, yeah.
But if I can find a neutral thing, it might be worth the risk.
Did you take something to trade with them, or do you intend to use your grinder to negotiate like you did last time?
Or are you coming back again?
Don't you start opening your mouth there, Ice, Mister. I'm stuck on another planet because I had a really cool idea.
Hey, testing things for science is never a bad thing.
Well, I'm testing this one for science.
Yeah, yeah. Tell that to Mengele. Just saying.
Yeah. Joseph Mengele. Yeah.
Here's a thought, Saz.
I don't think. What? Hey?
We
Go on
can
then.
always turn the asteroids back on.
Sorry?
You could always turn the asteroids back on.
Yeah, you could do that.
I could do that, yeah.
They'd give us cobalt.
Well, you never know, do you? Do you want me to? You want me to stick apocalypse mode on?
I don't want you to, but that may be the only way of getting cobalt.
So the only way to save our lives is to basically not be able to survive for more than 30 seconds. Am I hearing you right there, Jam?
Okay, if you turn on the meteors, then we're also going to need magnesium on top of the cobalt. That might add more problems than it solves.
Why would we need magnesium?
To make bullets for to defend ourselves from the meteors that are actually going to impact.
But we want the meteors to hit the ground.
Oh yeah, but we don't want them to hit the base.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Chris says, Mr. Ice, Saz had a very fast trip back last time. He wasn't wrong. But fortunately, you were all too busy to see what happened to me. So, yeah, nothing happened to me. All right.
So I was right.
I'm not saying that.
I believe you just said that.
I didn't say one. I didn't say shit, man. Didn't say shit.
Oh my gosh, the lag.
To be fair, guys, it only takes one bottle to get out into the atmosphere. Well, two bottles really, but I'm still not out of plan. Ooh, my body's disappeared. That's going to become confusing.
2 bottles, huh?
Yeah. So you probably need 3 altogether, because I'm still in gravity. So I haven't quite finished the drag.
Is it Thursday already? Isn't Thursday your drag night?
Usually.
I fucking hate you guys. I really do. Don't forget to put parachutes on it, Ice. Make
How
it light.
important is a parachute?
Well, if you want to land safely.
Can't you just use your thrusters?
What, to land?
Yeah.
Have you seen how we've done this? Chris, don't encourage them.
encourage us. We
This is
could
where
use
if
it.
I possess Saz's skill, I would go take that picture of him in the Mandalorian armor and make it pink.
Unfortunately, you don't possess
I do
skill,
not possess your
and you don't want to piss off the mercs, man. Apparently, Sergeant Bacon has seen me in drag.
He has.
I thought we weren't going to talk about that, Bacon. Thought we'd agreed, huh?
Whoops.
Because I mean, if you're going to talk about what I was dressed in, I'm pretty damn sure I'm going to talk about what you were dressed in.
Yeah, we're definitely not showing pictures of that. If I remember correctly, that was the day he showed up wearing nothing but a feather duster.
Up his arsehole, yes. In his...
Don't be modest. You looked great, Saz. That's what he says.
It's good I come here to be insulted, isn't it, really?
Isn't that what you said about streaming? You gotta check the ego at the door. When
You do have to check the
that
ego at the
stream
door,
button.
yeah. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
So the starter kit turns stone into
Your basic minerals, your basic building.
Nickel, silicon, and iron. Yeah.
Basically, it gives you the stuff that allows you to carry
does the refinery do that as well?
It no, it does not.
Okay. So what else do we need to do that more efficiently?
Do you know what?
Certain if the basic assembler does it.
I'm going to hope for, guys, is I'm going to hope that this meteorite here has cobalt in it. In fact, I'm going to turn on my hand drill. Still within 0.9 on gravity there.
Doing an awful lot of mining this week.
Yeah. Well, that's because somebody got the popo to blow up our ship.
Yep, that was you.
I love how you like to... You're projecting your blame, man. You're projecting your blame.
You were the only person online. And I most definitely had nothing to do with causing that to happen. Nothing at all. Which makes a change, to be fair.
Yeah, that statement just reeks of guilty conscience.
It did a bit, didn't it? Like, I have nothing to do with that.
Unknown signal.
Here we go. Silicon? No, we don't need silicon, do we?
What did you call
Come
me?
on.
Silicon is useful, but
Should you not make... Turn my light on. Even though I shouldn't really do that, because it's... Iron. Yeah, turn my light off, because... Okay, this one is not going to have cobalt in it, so let me find another one. I mean, basically, I've got to do this whilst I can still live, and if I can mark up some cobalt, then we can send ourselves out. Or, if we're even luckier, a space station might be around. Right.
Yeah, I think Bob's picking up the stone and putting it in the refinery, which is turning it into gravel. Is that what we want?
no.
Maybe turn off the
refinery.
the refinery. That's it.
Okay.
That'll save us all some power too.
Because it should then start putting it into.
Yeah, we should have used more tubing and had fewer like inline machines too for that. Like if this assembler ever fills up, it'll stop pushing parts between the refinery and the survival kit too. But we might be abandoning this platform soon if we can't find resources. May become a non-issue.
Well, we can get off the planet, and there are plenty of stuff out there. We just got to make sure that we get a base up there and built as quickly as we can.
Yeah, what I'm wondering is whether or not we could take what we need to. We need a solar cell, a battery, and a survival kit up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can build some kind of like.
Well, as long as we, to be fair, as long as we can get a medical bay or a Mr. Coffee up here.
Well, the survival kit will let you spawn up there. And
Right.
it'll process resources and can.
So how do I make it? Wait a second. So what do I need to make a
I made
survival kit?
30 steel plates, 2 construction components, 4 motors, a display, and 3 medical components.
All right. So it's not easy to make
Not
one.
much. It's not much. But the
Well, you
question
need
is
medical components, so
only 3 of them. And you don't need. And silver is easy to come by here because that pillar. What is that? East base. But that pillar over there is where I got the stuff I needed to make this survival kit. The problem is carrying a survival kit worth of material and a battery worth of material.
Well, to be fair,
2 of us to do
as
that.
I said, well, it will do. It'll need to. What I can do is before I die here, I can mark off where the closest asteroid is, and we can literally just camp up on there and just do things. Especially now that hydrogen and oxygen bottles are so cheap.
Mm-hmm. If you have to pick between some, having a local source of ice would be incredibly useful if we're going to do this.
Well, I'm just now scanning the things. What I'm really looking for is cobalt, because
Right.
the first idea that I had was perhaps one of us can do a external mission to go grab some cobalt. In fact, there's quite a few asteroids out here, so if we're lucky, I might find some cobalt. I think that one's actually the closest. So let me go change direction. Is that the closest? I don't know.
More importantly, I need to go find some more of that ice, but I do not remember where your little ice pit was. Here it is.
I might pick that one there if we're going to go for the base option, because there's a good cluster from it, and especially if any of these have got ice on them. Speaking of ice, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that good, eh?
he's attacking a large ship. What was that?
Right, I've got gold, platinum. Ooh, that's good. We might need that. I'm going to mark this off, just so at least we got.
Yeah, those will be good for the end here stuff.
Do you want me to put that down for everyone so you can see how far away I am? Why not? There you go.
It doesn't beat my distance away from everyone.
Well, yeah.
That's gold and platinum, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll add it to my list.
Yeah, I'm starting to think, Ram, that the idea of actually using a mine or base and try to build one. If I pick the slot. Oh, was there ice there? Did you see ice there, Chris? That's good. That might like.
You see that, Jam? That's how you get help from your chat. But you have to not ignore them.
Kaiseri!
Hello, Kaiseri.
Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
I wonder how long ago she said that.
3 minutes.
That was a very subtle hint there. Thank you, Ram. I was busy doing stuff. Yeah, I wasn't watching the chat. Hey Kai, how's it going?
Busy doing.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, Kaiseri, he expects me to actually recognise what's going on there. I think Ram caught you first.
Yeah.
Right, I'm running out of energy now, so I'm going to go to the thing that we believe should be closest to us. And then I'm going to go free fall.
I definitely need to get that thing that makes a ping noise like Saz has. Whenever someone says something.
Do you know what, Ice? You're on a planet that we were actually on. So there may be resources back at the old base. Check your GPS
This is
points.
true.
I don't have any of those GPS markers.
Right, I do.
I don't.
Do you want to sort them out whilst like...
Give me a second.
Because that's the blue planet. That's the one with the strange name, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's the one we just left
Yeah.
Yep.
to come here.
The one that had no
in
resources,
fact,
which is why we left it.
Yeah, we came to
this
a planet
looks like
with even
the
less
base,
resources.
the base is there.
Energy.
Okay,
This
thank
planet
you.
looks to be made by the same guy, so.
It's 7 kilometers away.
Well, that's not far.
It's a bit of a hike. But
Yeah.
at the same point,
He has no bottles.
Well, he can just pee on the floor like anyone else.
What the?
I'm dead. You guys have forgotten that that's like the.
Did you
1.1.
bounce off a tree?
I did. I found
no,
the tree.
I think he forgot about
What
the.
is going on with my webcam?
It does things.
You pinked yourself.
I've
He's
got a
painted
very
himself
odd
like one of
colour.
his French ladies, isn't he? That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a very odd colour.
Right, I've only got 20.
Let me adjust my lighting a little, see if that helps. I stick that there.
I suspect this is going to be my grave down here, but if.
That's a little better. A little better. Right.
Well, I'm only 33 kilometres
What we're
above
doing,
you,
I've
so.
got a probe. Uranium. The base is back that way. Let's pull out the drill. So as we walk back, we can see if there's
Silicon,
any.
silver, iron. Well, we've got plenty of iron, so that's good. I'm going to
Pardon me.
GPS new from current position. So that's number 1. Put it as BO8 for base of operations. Let me knock that out. So that's the target then, folks. And I'm going to see if I can try and make it back home.
BOA, big orange aardvark.
That's the one.
Bananas or anchovies?
Bananas. Definitely bananas. Right, well, whilst I'm humbling you, plummeting towards the planet, I'm just going to go have a quick bathroom break and grab some more liquid refreshment and see how we go from there. Back in a sec.
Yes, liquid refreshment sounds like a really good idea right at the moment.
Energy critical.
Yeah, this is a long walk back. I'm going to fly.
How did that kill me?
I'll stay close to the ground in case we find anything, but...
I'm so confused. Oh no.
What happened? What?
Well, I'm stuck.
You fell through the ground.
I respawned that way.
Oh.
I ground down an object, and for some reason, doing so killed me. And I respawned inside the planet, and I'm just falling through it.
What are you doing? Are you just waiting until you fall out the other side or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you know, due to the laws of gravity and stuff, you'll reach the middle of the planet and then stop.
Yep.
Okay. I spy with my little eye something beginning with Ram.
Mm-hmm. I think a world restart wouldn't be.
Yeah, you're in your police suit.
I am now.
Excuse me, are you behind?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, as you got out then, just for a split second, you were wearing bright yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Must be something related to
It'll do that, and then it has to load. I guess in the meantime, I can read my book.
Oh, that's the problem.
No energy.
It's a good read.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Yep. Nice knowing you.
What's happened to you?
Me?
He fell through the planet. And he
found-
has,
I ground down an O2 generator, and somehow that killed me. And then when I respawned, I was inside the planet, and I started to fall, and I've been falling ever since.
Just backspace.
I kind of want to see what happens. So that's what we're waiting on.
yeah, we're wondering how long it's going to take to reach the middle of the planet. And then once you do, will you go flying out the other side, or will you just stop in the middle?
Right. So do these
Or because keen, will gravity actually run out at some point?
so do survival kits work without power?
No, that's why I was saying it might take two of us because someone will have to carry the materials for a battery.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Not enough computers, power cells, or steel plates. Oh, my body location. It's actually falling out the sky.
Is it?
Hmm.
Awesome.
Carried on going. Isn't that nice?
Well, when it's landed, you can go and pick up all the stuff that's on your body.
Hmm.
Oh, this book. How many pages is it? Those are glossary.
I see energy's running low.
Oh my god!
What?
They've actually added a search bar to the blueprints.
They added a search bar to the assembler too. Yeah.
Yeah. Abbreviations, acronyms. So there's 1,047 pages to this book that isn't glossary.
So what exactly was in this major update that happened last week?
Did you know they took the
Survival.
beta? No, this is what they did. They took the beta off the front of the menu.
They did make some other changes, some of which were not great, but there was.
I'm still falling. This is a big
Yeah.
planet.
Yeah, I think SAS usually generates them at maximum size. That would explain why on the ground we're low on oxygen at this altitude. Could also explain why you were digging down for so long and found nothing.
Let's do foreigners.
Well, to be fair, Chris, I kind of saw the search bar and just went, oh, I'll search for it. And then I realised that, hold on a second, this wasn't there last time. So, yeah. That is certainly one of the key components people have been crying out for. So, you know, to be fair to Keen, well done.
You want to be fair to Keen after all the shit that they've put us through?
Aircraft Still haven't found the middle of the planet yet.
I'm not sure they deserve fairness.
Let's see. Any aircraft
Okay, so Bob's picking up all this stone. Where's Bob putting it?
It's probably being processed by the starter kit to make ingots. Check the output of the starter kit or the input of the assembler for silicon, nickel, and iron.
Well, if it's making it into iron, then that's making it into steel plate, which is being used to make this floor.
Possibly, yeah.
Right, I've got enough for a battery and a solar panel. So I'll head towards the new base of operations.
Okay.
I'm still falling. This is a big planet.
You're probably...
Taz, can you send me that BOE again?
Sure.
BOA, because I haven't got it.
Let me look at that.
Thank you very much.
It's nice now I've actually got a target to aim for. And I know.
Mm-hmm. Right, is there anything else that's needed there?
You want to build a emergency kit thing.
The
I may have
survival
hit the center
kit.
of the planet.
Yeah.
You did just hit it?
Okay.
Yeah, because I saw your momentum just stop for a second there.
I may have hit the center of the planet.
Yeah, that would be a.
You're probably killing my server here. You know that. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, you're 50 kilometers in now. Under the surface there.
Yeah, I'm almost through the other side of the planet. Yes.
By the way, just in case Jam Corsari forgave you.
Yes, I know. I saw.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you sure? 100%?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Not enough power. If you're thinking what you think you're thinking.
I wasn't. I was just saying if there was anything nearby that I could zap to real quick. Let's see, what do we got in here? What do we got?
I need 4 motors, 2 construction components.
So for his sins, I think we've banished Ice to another planet. For killing innocent people and getting divinity broken. Ice is gone.
The hilarious thing of all of this is the planet that I left everybody else on.
Seems like I'm being exiled then.
Yeah, cause I was on the ship and I was like, this planet sucks, see y'all later. And then all of a sudden, I'm here and no one else is.
Yep, we're going to call that planet now Australia. Because that's where we send the convicts.
Alright, what else do we need other than the survival thing? I've got all the stuff needed for that.
A battery, a solar panel, and the survival
What
kit
I would
are
suggest you do,
absolutely have to have.
Ice, is make yourself a wheeled vehicle and try go back to the ship and use that to carry loads of goods and stuff. And then you can then build your ship off that.
So how did Ice respawn over there if it respawns you?
He turned off the med bays here. If you have no, like if the last place that you spawned is no longer there, then it'll give you a menu for it.
Okay.
Yep.
Basically,
It
it's to stop death spamming. Basically.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it does a very good job of that.
Which, funny enough, was exactly what Ice was trying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the death teleport.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It certainly screwed him up, didn't it?
Well, I was
trying to break the system, and the system broke your back.
exactly.
Right, well, I'm only 9 kilometres away from the thing, and unfortunately, we're still in gravity.
Oh,
So-
there's no nickel here. Uh-oh.
You might want to send him all our resources as well, Jam.
Ooh.
You.
What?
All our resource markers.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
It's just so that you can find where all the resources are hidden. Whereas you're going to have to find them yourself, and we'd rather let him get himself sorted and get over here as quickly as he can, Even though he's going to take him weeks to fly over unless he manages to get himself a hyperdrive or a...
There's a jump drive on that grid, so he should be able to do that.
That grid is nowhere near where I'm at.
There's one for you, Ice.
Is it not your medical bay?
No. Where's one what for your...
Oh, you went back to the platform.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't go back to the platform. I respawned back at the platform.
So you ground down the med bay that was in that crash ship?
He did, yes.
Okay, alright.
Well, I was trying to rebuild it, and then the resource that I need, when I ground down the item to get the resource that I need, it killed me instead. So, yeah.
Should have taken part of gyroscope.
Yeah,
Why did you give
that's...
me uranium? I don't need uranium.
Well, you might do.
I don't nickel.
Let's see what other ones I've got.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you were joking.
Oh.
Can you bring... you haven't gone yet, have you, Jam?
No way.
Need paracells. I don't know why I've missed the paracells out, but I have missed the paracells out.
You need parasols. Okay.
See, and apparently I'm out of computers as well. I thought I brought those up. Holy crap.
How many computers do you need?
Believe it or not, 4.
Okay. How many paracells?
I need... Oh, let me count at this. Steel plates.
Because that's something we've got 0 of at the moment. I have
Yeah.
to manufacture them.
Fortunately, yeah, 25. So 5, 50, 55. We need.
55.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking was going to take a second person to help you with the battery parts.
Well, I'm coming back.
It looks like we don't quite have enough iron ingots to make them. It made 25 and stopped. Oh, no, it's going. It's going. Oh, and the power cells all just vanished.
Good job, Bob.
Someone's basically making something that's using power cells.
Right, no, there's 48. It moved them into the cargo container.
They let's see here. No, nobody used any power efficiency modules. Those require them now.
Why have you put hover jets on your thing?
That's not hover jets, they're hydrogen engines. I was going to try to get this thing up to space, but
Okay.
it's not going to do it.
You know your wheels won't work in space, don't you?
Yes, yeah, I recognize that my wheels will not work in space.
Thank you, Captain Fucking Obvious.
I have played a couple games of Space Engineers in the past.
Okay.
But I didn't want to take the wheels
checking.
off. Yeah, I didn't want to take the wheels off until I was sure that this was going to work, and it doesn't look like it's going to. I had to chase down a bunch of those unknown signals to get the grids to do this.
I'm gonna have to go and do some digging again.
Yeah. Yeah, this mod pack that you got these planets from, it does not. It doesn't seem to work with the new resource system.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to go through. I think we might have to find ourselves on another planet mysteriously.
I was worried about that, something like that happening when They did the
Well, we knew there's always a risk.
with the big update.
We'll just have to come up with our best roleplay reason.
Let me just get this straight. You're blaming Keen for us not having Cobalt.
No.
No, us not having Cobalt right now is the direct result of us using a modded planet from before the update.
But it's the update that broke it. So therefore, it's Keen's fault.
I don't think it is. I think this was actually designed as a barren planet, so this is a tough challenge, basically, and we're trying to work our way around the problem. Unless, of course, you're Ice, who decides he's just going to fuck off to another planet and just play.
Fuck off to another planet.
Yeah.
Which is just as crap.
You've got more, trust me, you've got more resources on that planet than we have here.
Yeah.
I can guarantee that to you. In fact, whilst I'm falling out the sky, I think this might help you if you need some gold. And this will definitely help you because this is where the iron is.
It'd be nice if when you added your bookmarks, it put the name of the planet next to them.
Yeah, but that's all hindsight, though, mate. I didn't really expect us to worry too much about resources because they were all inside Divinity.
We're going right back to that common theme. We're going to bring up the destruction of the divinity every 3 minutes.
Well, I haven't decided whether it's either Ice's or Jam's fault yet. I'm leaning towards Ice.
You just definitely decided that it's not your fault.
As commanding officer, that is my privilege.
Only person online.
No, as commanding officer, I do have to take responsibility. That's
No,
completely
the
not
commanding
fair.
officer goes down with the ship.
I wasn't on the ship. I was down on the planet building this thing that you're currently
you were
working
able.
on.
In which case, I wonder if the reason the cops destroyed Divinity was because the guns were left on or something? And the cops flew too close and the guns started firing at them?
Well, Ice
Not
did
if they were
mention that
neutral.
there was-
Well, unless...
No, but Ice mentioned that there was a faction that didn't take kindly to, being interrupted during their operations.
Mm-hmm.
If the guns were set to being on, then they gave a warning to Divinity when nobody was, paying attention up there. That could have been the case. But that absolves both Jam and Ice of guilt, and I don't think that Captain Saz is willing to entertain that notion.
You are darn tootin'. No, I just find it very suspicious that there are two hulks of a police vehicle around the dying embers of my beloved ship.
More to the point, when you fill out your paperwork and you're giving your report to command, and you have to tell them that every crew member reports that they were not flying the ship when it was destroyed. How does that conversation go?
It doesn't. I just make very well crafted reports.
I see. So you lie.
Okay.
Did not say that. I did not say that.
Are we just needing power cells and computers?
Yeah, because I've got 96 computers here, so...
No, I've got everything on me.
Okay, so have you got everything for the...
Yes.
What else will we need up there? Because we got... Because I might as well take
My
stuff up with
inventory's
me.
fairly full. I can't take much more, but...
Yeah, no, but the point is that I can. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out what would be the next best thing, unless maybe another battery or a bob.
A bob might be handy.
Or even something like a cargo container. That would probably be a good one.
Yep. Definitely a cargo container. I'd say do that first.
So I'll do a small cargo container because we don't need anything massively just yet. So 8. Right, metal grids. I need 4 more metal grids.
Take them off of. Disassemble one of my hydrogen thrusters here.
Okay, gotcha.
It probably would have been better to take them on
Whatevs. Right,
that.
so I got.
It's okay.
Now, the other thing I might want to look at is doing a building repair system.
You won't be able to carry that too. Let's see. Where's your?
You've just gone yellow again. Right in front of me.
I know, it's when I get in and out of cockpit, sometimes it doesn't load properly.
Uh-huh.
Not enough small steel tubes in storage. Oh well.
My cop again?
Yeah, I was not flying the ship when it was destroyed. Nobody was.
Speaking of people changing color, Jam, you're pink again.
Excellent.
You both look perfectly fine to me.
Oh no, you literally just changed and you got your police suit on again.
Yeah, all I did was get in and out of cockpit. So, there may be a bug.
No.
What was that?
Never. You're
is
telling
a
me that there's a bug in a Keen game?
It is a surprise.
You might want to follow me, Jam, if you want to.
Are you on the way to the Bower?
I am on my way to the BO8, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it in the sky. There it is. That one there. Oh, right, that's it. Here we go.
Have you got yourself about 4 or 5 jetpacks?
No, but I got 4 or 5 hydrogen bottles.
That's the ones, yep.
Uh-huh.
You might as well take that teleporter apart and get and oh, you're going to try and murder Hobo your way back home, are you?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah, and you may be able to get up into space.
There's no... Oh, finally I made it back here. There's no,
Which means we no longer have that medical bay as an option. Oh,
We didn't anyway because the respawn rules changed.
Yep.
you know, one thing I forgot to bring: oxygen.
It's alright. By the time you've gone up there, built the item, you can probably come straight back. And it's energy as well that's the other problem. We need to make sure that we've got
A seat. Yeah.
not only a seat, but at least some sort of shelter. If space is going to be cold.
Mm-hmm.
The hell are you doing there, Ice?
Huzzah! What?
Yeah, we just saw you die on the blue planet.
Yep, I died on the blue planet.
It was his plan all along. Alright, I got it to work. Alright.
That's awesome.
Now.
I love
Oh.
that ramp.
The hopping, yeah. Yeah, but, the catch is I'll be able to get to space with this, but I need to make sure there is enough ice in it that I can flip it around to stop.
Right. So that is probably going to be the worst rocket ship I have seen in my life.
Ship? This is like a V2 rocket or
A rocket
Scud.
pod.
Yeah. Accuracy, not really
Zero.
an issue. Yeah.
So, how do you plan to direct it once you're in space?
It's got
Roll.
gyroscope. Yeah, I'll just roll.
Only to the left.
Yeah, if... Jeez, that's a lot of ice.
That's not enough ice.
No, I'm trying to figure out how much ice it will take.
All of it.
It'll take quite a bit of it. But I'll probably
Oh.
put...
I had a plinky plonk in my ear, right as I'm eating a jammy dodger.
Are you putting in spare seats for everybody?
Does anybody really want to ride on this death trap?
I think it's just you and me here right
Nepco, thanks for your resubscription, matey.
now. Well, how did I go? Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oops.
Try and get this.
I just went like,
Whoa, shit! See, I keep forgetting that the space bar
press
is
space.
not your handbrake. Yeah. All right, there we go. It's on the bar now. I won't have that problem in the future. All right.
you might want to turn your thrusters off while it's just parked.
No, it's not an issue. It's the rate at which it drains is infinitesimal, as long as it's idle and the damps are off.
So did everybody else just like say screw this and just use jetpacks to go up into space?
Well,
much.
they're building a fob up there.
Oh. So are we
Yeah,
just taking
we're building a thing up here, but there is no way to get up to it except by jetpack. Because you can't kill yourself and go to the medical bay. Why are you grinding my seat? What was that for? Seat
For
grinder.
giggles.
Okay. I'll put that up there.
Well, that's why I'm full. I'm carrying around 63 large steel tubes.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, part of me sees the irritation of not being able to move between medical bays, but at the same point, I kind of agree with the way that they've done it as well. Simply because
it's
you have to
welcome change.
get off your arse and, you know, the game, it extends the game, to be honest. People won't get as bored as quickly with it because, you know, you have to actually find ways of transporting yourself. And I must admit, I am quite enjoying today because even though Divinity's buggered, it has left us with a bit of a challenge. So, I can never complain about a challenge. Hold on a second, what's that? Cobalts! Oh my god! I've actually put our base on somewhere that has cobalts.
Yay!
GG.
Now is there iron?
Yes, there's iron. And just over the road there's another... I've just got to now see if I can find where I put the thing. Ah, there it is.
So you're just using the one large thruster?
Yes, I think using a tank, I should be able to get
Right.
this thing up there using only one.
You got the power cells, haven't you, Jam?
Yeah. You built on the inside of this thing.
Problem.
Netco,
right?
you've got a question for me about whether I would be interested in something. Now, that sounds a very loaded question.
Right. I've reached your BOA point. There's nothing here.
What? You try where I am. Look for me. Is this something you want to ask in on stream, or is this something you want to ask in private, mate?
no universe in which I would take Saz to the side and ask if he is interested in my profits.
Oh, I think there is.
Yeah,
I think we both know there is.
right. What am I topping up?
The battery, just underneath that's the thing. Now what I need to do is I need to put a storage. No, it's a cargo container, isn't it?
Right. And where do you want this survival box?
Next to this cargo container, I would assume.
Connected to it, yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be an idea.
Okay. Now, if Saz's estimation of the distance to space is accurate,
I claim no responsibility for distance accuracy.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you
this
this.
is gonna go bad.
Your the Ramses thing that you gave me was 33.77 kilometers away.
Okay, this vehicle might make it, but I will need to fill the cargo container with ice. And I'll have to make sure that the batteries are charged.
Have you got any computers still, mate? See if you can fill the bob up here with whatever you've got left.
No, I got nothing left.
Okay.
I've got 21 steel plate. That's it. That's all I've got, which I'll put in this cargo container actually. While I think about it.
To be fair, we should be able to build some stuff here, by the looks of it.
That is funny. There were so many oxygen bottles that it actually filled the hydrogen tank. They're the O2 generators.
Well, they should have all been hydrogen bottles. Made a load of hydrogen bottles.
Yeah, but they all get sucked into the O2H2.
Yeah, the capacity of the generator is
So we
really
should
low.
be able to now, Jam, just do some mining here.
Okay. My suit energy is low and I need to...
I appreciate that. If you head back, I'm not going to be here for too long because I've only got 50% left on my energy. So always, before you leave, always charge your energy up.
Yeah, I didn't. It was only on 60% when I left the planet.
How do I feel about killing giant alien insect hordes while everything around you is exploding sometime in the future?
Are we talking in a game, Nepco, or in real life?
Okay, what part of what Nepta suggested sounds like it could be a part of real life?
Most of it, actually.
Yeah.
Jam, you know
Yeah.
you can get energy from the survival kit, don't you?
Ambassador Panda, thank you for the host. I can get what?
You can get
Oh,
power.
excellent.
We're powered. We're powered. We can stay up here. Let those two crash away. To be honest, let me know the game,
Slow, but
or
it-
just
yeah, it's
send me a PM with the game that you're talking about, and I'll let you know if it's my bag or not. I'm usually up for a groupie session, so because I have to deal with these idiots. So I'm more than happy to deal with some other idiots. Right, now, let me just see how this...
How's it going, Admi? We're precariously perched on an asteroid floating over that planet. That
So-
planet down there.
How do I set it to... Q stopped, right? I'm not 100% sure how you're supposed to tell it to make the materials.
It works like an assembler. Like if you go under production, there's a
Yeah, I've got that. I've got
there's
the
an
survival
option
kit,
for it.
basic components, basic tools, and ingots. And the only thing they've got... Oh, ingots. Oh, right, I
Yeah,
see.
and the requirement should be 500 stone.
That's right. And now you're building some basic stuff. There you go.
The assembler also.
We've almost got a Bob, haven't we, up here?
Almost. And we should have all the basic components that should go together to make it.
Let's
So
see what we need.
The assembler queue should automatically shovel things it doesn't have materials for to make something it does.
right.
So what I would do for that starter kit is just queue up 1,000 of that, turn stone into ingots, function, and then just let it.
Mhm.
Your bulls are vanishing. I assume the semi-functional Bob's picking them up, is it?
No, it wouldn't be able to. First off, the default mode for it is walk, so it won't pick it up.
Thanks for your message, Nepco. I'll check it out once I'm over the stream and I'll answer you back. All right.
Does the survival kit pick stuff up?
No,
No,
they're just
the Bob will
disappearing
though.
because they're too many objects.
Once we set the Bob to do it, it should do it automatically.
So why are your bulls vanishing?
There are too many objects, so it's deleting them.
Yeah, it's the system deleting it. The nice thing is, I think I don't need so much because we're out in space. We don't need our things as much. So let's throw those in the cargo container.
That's what I did.
Small steel tubes we need. We make them down here, up here. Sorry. We can't. Right. Guys, if you're coming up, can you bring some small steel tubes with you, please? Unless, of course, we build ourselves, or are able to build ourselves a assembler.
You can probably build what's called a basic assembler now, from what you have up there, and I believe you can make small steel tubes from it.
Ah, basic refinery and basic assembler. That's nice.
Yeah.
Let's,
The basic assembler is essentially the arc furnace.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, but the basic assembler is like a step up from the survival kit, in which you build a handful of other components.
Right. So any computers, displays.
Why have you added so much to the production queue?
So that it makes stuff. Now, can we make motors in there, Jam?
Well, you've added motors to the list, yeah.
Yeah, well, we
you-
just need to put more gravel in. You just need to keep putting stuff in and it'll make it.
Yeah, the survival kit should have everything that you need to build a basic assembler, and the basic assembler builds the remaining components to build the proper assembler.
How am I today? Well, it's funny you should ask that, because the Divinity's blown up.
Yep, certainly has. All Sazzy's fault.
That's his fault. We do recognize that every time this story is told, another person is responsible for it, right?
Oh, I know who's responsible for it. In fact, I know kind of two people who are responsible for it.
No, I haven't done anything. I am not responsible for any part of it blowing up at all.
Really? You thought the Divinity was ugly? Oh, man.
Not a Firefly fan.
Not a Firefly flan.
Not a Firefly flan.
Not a Firefly flan.
I liked the way that the Firefly or the Divinity looked on the exterior, but in both the show and
Oh, she was just annoying as hell.
the interior was a mess. Yeah, I didn't much care for that super industrial look that they had going on in that in the set on the show either.
Mm-hmm.
It did fit the motif, I just didn't like it.
You're a naval cat, are you? That's fine.
No, I just
I was talking about Nepco. I was answering Nepco's
Nepco.
message. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Did you take off and leave me on the planet?
No, I
Well, we to be fair, we found it so refreshing that you weren't there. We decided to leave you there.
I'm taking a step out of the process by bringing the vehicle to the ice that I'm gathering for it.
Okay.
Admi says, "Hiya Jam, just stopped my stream for dinner." For dinner? It's 1:10 in the morning.
Not where Advin is, I would have thought.
Dinner does sound good.
I think, yeah, it sounds like Ice needs his noodles. Some really spicy noodles as well, just to get that crap that's in your throat out.
I wonder.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move that to the top of the queue. Oh, we need nickel.
Yeah, it's making nickel.
Yeah.
There's some nickel there.
Since we're doing solar cells first.
We'll stop. Do we need solar cells?
Nah, I just pressed everything when I was trying to look for it. There you go. All sorted now. Stop whinging. Yes, I do actually quite like the space battleship Yamato. Yatamoto. I thought it was Yamato. Oh no. Never mind. Wasn't the Yamato the ship that sank during the Second World War?
And why have you got queued 3,267 gravel?
Because that is actually the thing you have to do to make the components. That's what got me confused. No.
Okay.
It uses the gravel icon to show that it's making components. So that's why I got confused, because it was just like, well, all we've got is gravel. I don't want gravel. To be fair, we do have iron that we can just do ourselves now, but
Anybody else hear that genuine concern from ICE about being left behind on the planet?
Mm-hmm.
well,
You must really not like this planet either.
wonder why. Perfectly
Well,
pleasant.
The engineer corps may not leave a man behind, but
Yep.
ICE has been known to leave a man behind himself, so
Well, he left us all behind himself,
they
didn't
left
he?
us all, yeah.
I want displays now. That's what I want. Do we do displays here?
You should be able to make them.
Yeah. So put those there as the first on the queue.
Do you have a GPS for up in space yet?
Yeah, I sent it
Yeah.
ages ago.
Yeah, BOA. In fact, it's
Are you still at
twice.
that golden platinum, or are you just near that somewhere?
It's right next to us.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
It's literally the next one over, which is what's so cool. There you go. Oh no, that's the Ziazu. Sorry. Just give me a second. I'll sort it out. If I don't stop panicking and press the wrong button all the time. BOA. There we go. Copy to clipboard. There you go. I like how the Bismarck was Germany's answer to naval power. Yeah, it was a nasty ship, the Bismarck was, but it pissed off the British Navy, and the lucky shots pretty much disabled it, and that was that really. If that ship hadn't, if luck hadn't got involved, that would have been a nasty. I think history would have been different in the naval thing. I mean, they genuinely feared that ship. Genuinely feared it. And he took down the Prince of Wales. Was it the Prince of Wales or the Yorktown? No, it wasn't the Yorktown, because Yorktown's American, isn't it?
It would not surprise me to find out that there was a Yorktown on both the British and the
Americans, yeah. No, it might. I think it was named after a town, actually.
That wouldn't make a difference. I technically live 20 minutes from Oxford. So,
Yeah, Losty says, thanks for reminding me. I should probably order some dinner, as it's 1:10 in the morning.
Jesus Christ, Losty. Have we crashed? No. I could put my light on now. I just realised I don't have to save energy, because we can grab energy from the. So have you decided to have ice, or can you not hear me because you're busy making noodles? It'll be him busy making noodles. Good stuff.
Yes. So far, every registered vessel named Yorktown has been a United States vessel.
Yeah. Got a slight problem. We might die up here unless you brought some oxygen with you.
No, I didn't bring any oxygen.
Right.
He's just trying to get you to give him mouth to mouth.
I did tell you I got no oxygen.
Don't buy that. Yeah, don't let him trick you again.
What's that?
Doing what?
I was just letting Jam know that all of this talk about oxygen was just an excuse for Saz to get mouth to mouth from Jam. I told him
that's about right.
Don't be fooled.
Right, we need to make it an oxygen tank. Just realised. So, or an oxygen generator.
Okay, so how much battery power have I got? Oh. 3 hours idling.
There we go. This will be much better.
Right, now I'm going to trust Chris's judgment that he found the ice at the Golden Platinum. Jam, you might want to follow me. Have you got the... what's that up there?
We can't make small steel tubes in the survival kit, can we?
No, but check the basic assembler. Didn't you build one of those?
Got golden iron there in this little small bit.
Yeah.
And what are you down here? Magnesium. I've got magnesium as well.
Yeah, you can make that.
Well, if I die, at least I found something interesting. So it's gold, magnesium, and... So what is that? I think that's magnesium, isn't it? Yes, magnesium.
Okay, so while you're busy faffing about doing not a lot, I got the bob up and running. Okay.
Hey, look at that. Jam did things.
Oh yeah, the HMS Hood. Can't remember all the other naval carriers we've got.
Right. What I'm going to do... It's probably going to be a bad idea, but...
Yeah, I just don't. I don't enjoy Japanese naval power, or even talking about.
Well, who was the
ships after
battleship?
having played- Yeah, well, after having played Axis and Allies and having to play Japan,
But
I'm
I
not
think
impressed.
it was the Hood that actually got sunk by the Bismarck. It might have been the Hood that went down.
Okay, Saz,
Yeah.
how do we access the container now?
Try going through the the new thing. The thing you've painted green again.
The survival kit.
Yeah, there should be an open entrance at the survival kit. You should be able to then click on all the items, and it will show you all the things inside.
No, I'm going through the OT generator.
Okay, has that been built then?
Yes.
That's fine.
The Hood was destroyed by the combined fire of the USS Bismarck and Prince Eugen.
Oh no, that was during the Civil War, I think.
Oh no, I died.
No, this is in 1940.
How about the HMS Coventry? I'm not too sure whether that was the Falklands. I think it was the Falklands, actually, Coventry was.
Oh, that's interesting.
The funny part is that it was easier to find the Star Trek reference for the USS Hood than it was to find the.
Oh, yeah, that's because you Americans aren't really that interested in anything but your own stuff.
I was so grateful when they named the runabouts after like world rivers, not just Western stuff.
I don't think I'm going to make
the Coventry from World War II. Is that the one you're looking at?
It was either World War II it got sunk, or during the Falklands War.
There was the HMS Coventry was sunk in an air attack in 1942.
Right. Here's me and my memories. Alright, now where was this ice? Is that it right there? It certainly was. Good spot in there, Chris.
You spotted the ice.
Oh,
Ice is excited that you spotted the ice.
I obsess about World War II. I kind of try to work out how everything got the way it was, and then found the greatest irony that we're kind of living for the exact same circumstances.
Turn around, there's a badger behind me.
Yeah. I'm constantly using the Berlin Wall when people start talking about the Mexican Wall. It's like we've all seen what building a wall does, culturally and politically. Why are we going through this discussion again?
Right.
Somebody has no oxygen.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Yeah, we've got no oxygen up here at all.
really?
The interesting thing
Why you stood on my face?
just before I start dying, Jam,
Yep.
I'm probably
make sure
going
you're
to
not moving.
stop. I'm going to stop myself.
Yeah.
And then hopefully the ice that I've got on my body right now should be able to go into the thing.
How
I'm
close to
I'm
death are you?
7 kilometers away from the BOA at the moment. I've got 3% left of my oxygen. 2%
Okay.
left of my oxygen.
Yeah, if you're not moving, you should be okay.
If I'm lucky, I might even make it here.
Okay. So,
Now down to 1%, so I'm 5 kilometers away. But I'll still have a certain amount of time of life before it starts.
Well, you'll be able to see where your body location is. I won't be able to see that.
Yeah, but hopefully you'll be able to see me. Can you see me now? See me now.
No. No, that's ice. Oh, what's that? Unknown.
Signal.
It's an
Okay.
unknown signal.
Now I'm starting to die. 86.
No, I can't see you.
65.
I can't see you
58.
at all.
51. I'm a kilometer away.
Health low.
I'm a kilometer away. You should be able to see me, mate.
I can't see you.
Nope.
Your health is critical.
okay, we got what we need to do.
I didn't get to slow down in time, so you need to make a good look for me. Even though I'm here. Where's my body? Where's my body? Body location. There we go. Still moving.
It's still moving towards you, which is a good thing.
Whoop.
As long as it's not traveling at 100 meters a second, you should be okay.
So I'm just going to slowly move my way towards it.
Is it near the base?
Yes, very near the base.
Is the bob up and running?
Yep.
It may have looted it if it's set to fly mode.
It's probably not, because Jam set it,
Jam.
and Jam wouldn't know about fly mode.
I haven't said anything. I only got the bob up and running. I didn't change its settings at all.
Good job, Jam.
Well, I thought I'd leave it to the more experienced players who know what they're doing with it.
Where are you going to find one of those?
No, good job. You got it up and running.
What's the point? Where do you think you're going to find a player that knows what they're doing?
Well,
Certainly not on this server. Okay.
maybe I should have qualified that statement with knows what they're doing more than I do.
Same retort. Okay.
Oh, inventory's full.
Look at this, I've got
I've got a
myself
pair of big floaty balls and I can't grab them.
some ice in there. Go on. I'll mate.
Sound like you're enjoying that ice.
Yeah, you feeling any better, mate? Is that made you
Chicken noodle soup.
always good for a
No,
coat?
no, don't drop that.
Sickin' noodle choop.
So what? now?
What?
Sorry, I freaked out because I dropped something. And it was ice, and I don't need to be dropping that.
So what is it we're doing, Jam? What are we doing? What are we doing?
At the moment,
I'm trying to survive.
yeah, I'm trying to collect resources. We put them in the survival thing, and that converts them to basic elements.
Right, we now have oxygen,
Iron.
hydrogen, and energy. We've got no sun up here, so we need to start thinking about creating
Okay.
ourselves some more banks that are the other side, so that the sun can catch it. Even though it's the other side of the planet at the moment, so
So ice is up there with you guys.
looks
Yes.
that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you coming up there on your own, or do you need me to come and record what you've been up to for prosperity?
We're probably better off not.
Oh, I see. This is
Visual
what this
record
is.
of what I'm doing.
This is why he doesn't stream. You see, so he can have that sort of ulterior thing of like no one can see their stupidity.
Yes, exactly. Plausible deniability.
It's pretty interesting what he's done. Basically, he stuck conveyor tubes off the side of his ship. So, like, 10 blocks out, you just see a hydrogen tank and several thrusters attached to it.
You'll see it here in a minute.
Okay, that's no problem.
It is definitely an interesting design. It works. I
Well, we'll see very shortly if it works.
The one thing that he probably isn't going to know is that there's
And it's at the
actually
bomb dome.
planetary gravity while on the asteroid still.
That would be problematic. But I still have wheels.
Yeah, you can park on the opposite side of the asteroidy thing. That'll work.
Looking for the blue blob.
A blue blob.
Oh, yeah, I saw it when I was coming in. Now I can't see it.
It's down the bottom. You're looking at the cobalt, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm just trying to think what we'll need next. We need to build an assembler, don't we? Actually, I think I know what I need to do first. Right.
So I got a bunch of iron and silver up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a load of
There's
cobalt as
gold.
well.
I got some magnesium over the side as well. I have shared those with everyone. So, what am I doing?
Oh.
Do you know that horrible thing when your brain just
That's
stops
nice.
bloody
That's
working?
The Brighton part.
The Brian, yeah. When your Brian stops working.
No, this is cobalt. Cobalt's where I am. Nice.
Yep. I was just exploring.
Ah, no. I don't know.
I'm gonna grab some while I'm here.
Oh, ouchie. This place a donut?
Maybe.
It is a kind of hollow donutty asteroid, yes.
Are you guys hollowing out Saz's ring?
No.
Do you know
Just checking to find out if it's donut.
you're getting too into this, Ram. Just pointing out.
I have nothing better to do than to monitor my hydrogen consumption at this moment. So. A few quips was keeping me entertained.
Oh, I.
Your balls are flying away, Jam.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to catch them all. Feel free to chase my balls.
I don't want to.
Wasn't me this time.
I don't even want to catch them.
Gotta catch his balls. It's you and me. You know it's the destiny. Did you see what I did there?
Yep. Well, no, but I heard it.
Surprised you didn't throw some rhyme with divinity in there.
Yeah. So that's basically I snack a divinity.
Yeah. I'm just glad that I have the infection spreading to my ear so I can't hear anything.
What did you say, mate?
Exactly.
Now, Bob should be picking up any spare balls.
Even from the other side of the asteroid.
150 meters in the center.
Yeah, we're like
In
160
fact,
out.
I'm going to mark cobalt while I'm here.
Actually, it might be 150 meter radius. So it might
Yeah,
be
we're
75
160 radius out.
meters. Yeah, so you're probably too far.
Yeah, the only issue is his gravity's taking over, so those will be hitting you pretty quickly. If not for the gravity, this is a perfect spot.
Now I've got to find the base again.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to pop a new GPS coordinate down.
For the base.
Mm-hmm. Because then at least we know.
Woo.
There you go.
Basey base. Not ace of base.
All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy.
Saz must be getting tired.
I am.
Especially if he wants another baby.
You know I did say she, don't you?
We're not going to judge you, Saz.
I will.
Where's the assembler?
I'm just building it now.
Hi, Saz.
Not the assembler, the furnace-y thing.
It's in
It's
there.
called a basic refinery now.
Refinery, that's what I'm looking for.
Don't think we've made a basic refinery, have we? Got a basic assembler, but we don't have a basic refinery.
Okay.
Do we have a bunch of steel plate in there?
It should do. This is the problem when you get more than one thing, is everybody wants bits and pieces to do their bits and pieces with. You can get it to make some more
It's
steel
just
plates.
I'm not entirely sure where to shove my cobalt. That's
Well.
the issue I've got.
It's funny you should ask that.
I'll stick it in the cargo container for now. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got magnesium, iron and cobalt in the cargo container.
No, I was just thinking.
Do I still have the iron on me? No.
Damn gravity.
There's the iron. Right, so we don't have a... Ah, right, so I need a basic...
You just wait till you start a new world, and it forces you to build them in that order to learn the progression system.
Right. Jam, I'm going to have to ask you to move, mate.
In a second. There you go.
Is that grid attached there, Ice?
No,
need to-
this is just a I'm falling, and this is going to prevent you from going smack into the planet type of a deal.
Alright, well, maybe if you want to do it as attached to the actual base itself, then we can add it to grids, and then you can put stuff on there like rooms and docking bays and...
But then you'll still fall off of it. And
Yeah,
you'll
you
see
still
the
slide
planet.
off and fall to the planet.
Can you not
That's
make
why
like
I
an...
built it at a separate, different angle.
Alright,
I suppose what you could do is put
do an
in,
L shape.
yeah, put in a triangular piece and then build off the triangular piece.
I can just build it lower.
You could do, but then that still means that you can't actually.
You're not attached to the grid,
anything on
to the
there.
main grid.
Eh,
I think what he's saying is use the angular blocks. Don't add it to the box, then add angular blocks to get the angle that you're trying to get. Effectively.
Because you're trying to get roughly a 45-degree angle there, aren't you?
I wasn't even concerned about it being attached, to be honest. Like I said, it's just to prevent you from going, oh, look at this, I don't have any hydrogen, and now I'm going to the planet.
That's fine. Doo-doo-doo.
But I
Um,
build it lower.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that base is way off the horizon in terms of its angle in relation to gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably close my helmet since I am actually in space right now.
Nah.
Oh, shit.
How's
I
it
built
gone
that-
wrong?
Well, I built this to land my vehicle flat because it's being pulled by gravity, and someone cut what it was attached to off.
Well, yeah, because we were talking about it and they were doing
Said
things.
about the angle or something. Yeah.
No, they were doing things and wanted the whatchamahumjingers attached.
Well, that's fine. I need to build something flat for this to land on.
I know.
That is, I don't have to build it attached to anything. I can scoot it over here. So.
Unless you put a landing gear on it.
I could. I'm just not sure what I want to do with it yet. I'm thinking about turning it into a space ferry. That's what it is.
With wheels.
Well, no, I would remove the wheels and it needs a complete rework. I'm just trying to decide in my own mind whether or not it's better to start over or adjust the current.
You know, I really wish you could do like the control drag thing.
Right, the assembler's up.
Yeah, just at least draw the line. Even if it doesn't actually place it, you at least line the blocks up. Not in survival.
At first you were afraid.
There you go.
Okay, that was not that rough. That took not like that full burn there only took like half the hydrogen in that tank.
Maybe they've changed the hydrogen needs as well, haven't they? Have they done that? Have they changed
I think what they did was they improved the thrusters, like all the thrusters across the board are more powerful.
Or
I
more
think
efficient?
Mhm.
Mm.
I haven't tested it much, but that's definitely, that trip was a lot lighter on the hydrogen.
Latest, Chris. Thanks for popping in. See you soon.
See you later.
Okay, so what have we got going on here? We've got a mess.
Don't you start throwing your own brand of this isn't the way that I do it for therefore it's an absolute mess.
No, dude.
No, I know what you're playing at. I know what your game is.
It being a mess has no bearing on whether or not I think it's any good or not. Most of what I build in Space Engineers is a mess.
Right, I've got the assembler pretty much functional now.
Functional or feng shui?
No energy.
I'm out of energy. Shit.
Sit in my cockpit.
That's alright. I'll just use the survival kit.
Are you?
Love the way you've actually built a floor for it to park on.
I had to because you guys are in the gravity. It kept falling and I was going to run out of hydrogen if I just let it idle.
Uh-huh.
you don't stop, I'll build a racetrack all the way around this asteroid. Go for a drive.
Now that would be a thing.
Yeah, we're not in a state where that would be a valid use of resources or time.
Well, no, I was just thinking like a little mini game type thing, right?
Oh yeah,
Where-
like running like a Mario Kart course around an asteroid or something. Yeah.
Yeah. But have it, still with gravity, right? But if you fall off, you start flying towards the planet.
Yeah.
So that's like instant
Don't fall off the
guaranteed.
course. Yeah.
Yeah, guaranteed. If you fall off, you've lost.
It would be nice if somebody had a method of like being able to like drive over a rocket to pick up the ammo or something. I'm
Oh,
reading
no.
a hostile rust freighter.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a space pirate.
about 10 kilometers away.
Okay.
Do we have a cargo bay in here? Or
Are we able to defend ourselves? That's the question.
No, he's
should pass us
getting
by.
closer.
Those things have 2 GATs and an interior turret protecting it, as well as I think 2 turrets on the inside. I've taken them as just an engineer before.
Right. So we can gank it, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I might be able to. Let me dump my inventory. I don't want to.
Because, in all truth, having a freighter with resources and shit. I mean, I know we're kind of reverting to piracy, but they are space pirates, so you can't really pirate we're privateers. That's what we are. We're not pirates, we're privateers. There you go.
Is that what it's called when you pirate the pirates?
Privateering, yeah.
Okay.
Or when you pirate for a purpose.
Okay, alright. And I need to, for fairness sake, turn off the invulnerability I turned on earlier when we were talking about slaying mutineers.
Mm-hmm.
I will have you know that I had so little faith in that car getting up to space that I put 2 parachutes on it.
that's saying something.
I was a little concerned. Okay. The last time I did this, I did it with an elite rifle, so I'm hoping I can pull this off with a rapid fire rifle.
Why is that basic refinery not able to accept ferrous metal?
It should only do what the arc furnace used to.
Well, it should be iron.
It should do iron, yeah.
But it's not going from the small cargo container to the basic refinery. So
Is something in between the 2 of them full?
no, the thing that's between them is the bob.
Oh, there's no.
Where's the
arc
basic
furnace
refinery?
has no port on the bottom. It's only front and back.
Oh, it's the basic refinery.
So you like to manually load it with it oriented like that.
Oh, so there's no thing on the bottom of this thing?
There's nothing on the bottom of the arc furnace, yeah.
Nah, I died.
Yeah, you gotta approach this. I gotta remember which side the. I'm pretty sure the GATs are top and bottom, and
They are.
yeah, then the interior
thanks, Jen.
turret is starting at the front. So you gotta aim for the middle and use your
I don't have a rifle.
oh well,
I
that's
don't-
yeah. You
don't
need
spawn
that
with
to
one
do this.
anymore.
Yeah, I had to make one. Well, the rifle I made should be in there because I'm using one I got out of the box. Okay.
You don't spawn with
Oh,
a rifle, so.
No, I built one, and then I found one in a box.
Oh.
It's the one I'm using here. Okay. Whoa! That hurt a lot.
Well, don't do it then.
Yeah. It did.
Hold on, Saz. I'm thinking. Take out this one tube, make it a conveyor junction,
Mhm.
then you can run a pipe across and down and into the refinery.
That's a good idea.
Connect it
Don't
in.
you dare fly away.
By the way, folks, if you want to clip that, Jam actually had a good.
Oh, crap! That was bad.
Yeah,
That
I did.
was the only thing holding that on. Sorry.
It's alright. I got to it in time. Unfortunately, the
Yeah, I know.
it's a good thing someone put a big platform down here, isn't it?
It is. Otherwise, we'd be chasing that all the way down to the planet. I'm sorry. That
That's
was.
okay.
Yeah, that was just me not thinking.
That's fine. The idea was still sound.
Okay. Now
Yeah,
the
the
gas.
space pirates are pretty much gone.
No, I'm at it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it's still here. The issue is the gats are still up. I took care of the interior turret.
Need interior plate.
Where is that?
Which we might actually have some of. We only need 20.
We do. We have 20.
Excellent.
Exactly 20. So good.
Well, oh,
Well, we need 19, so.
There you go.
Yeah, you're
Right.
like
Sorted.
14
So
kilometers
now at
out,
least
you're still on
that's
that
connected.
freighter.
yeah. I'm using the relative dampening function.
I
to-
can't believe I did that. What an idiot. I just didn't think before
It's
I
fine.
cut the-
It's fine, mate. Accidents happen. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
I've had many.
Yeah.
See how nice I am to him when he actually starts trying to do some proper work.
I can't catch him.
Until he opens his mouth and says that. I'm about to stop the thing.
Okay, so what we'll do
So
is
we
we'll-
lost the assembler.
We didn't
that
lose the
means-
assembler, to be honest, mate. I just rebuilt it. I can just rebuild it. Just use a lot of the items that were needed to
Yeah.
need interior plates. Can I get some
And,
from over here?
and the refinery as well, but that wasn't built, so.
Okay, she's stopping, but the Gatling gun on the bottom of it is still live.
Okay.
So, can you see my signal?
It's 8 kilometers out. You're like 15 from the base.
Yeah, it's a keen creation, so it doesn't stop on a dime. But I am now traveling in reverse, heading toward you.
Need steel tubes. Only 7.
Mm-hmm.
Stopped off at my corpse and picked up my stuff.
Yeah, we got loads here. I'm surprised the Bob isn't dealing with these things. The Bob isn't set to do anything yet, is it?
By
should be.
default, it's off. So. And you'll need to set it to fly mode to like pick up loose.
I've already set it to fly mode, but I didn't realise that Jam hadn't switched it on either.
I'll do that now.
No matter, you learn.
Build and repair system. It's already in fly mode. Turn it
Yeah,
on.
I put it in fly mode, but I didn't
Okay.
realise it needed switching on. That's all.
I have no idea which side is going to be shooting at me.
Okay, that side. Let me.
Oh yeah, he's shooting at me.
Yeah, I rotated it up, so
I noticed.
There you go. Okay. It on the bottom of the ship is where the remaining turret is. So.
Right. I think the next thing we need to do now, Jam, is apart from getting the getting everything sorted, because once we've got the basic, once we've got the full assembler and full refinery done, we can start taking apart the old stuff.
Yeah, well, the assembler is done.
Yeah, and Bob's working as well. So
Shit. I'm out of ammo
Did
in
you
that
die?
Gatling gun. No, I'm out of ammo and that Gatling gun is not dead yet. It's just
Oh.
wounded.
Grinder.
So I wasn't gonna approach it with that.
No, from the inside of the ship.
Well, I didn't want to tear apart the inside in case we wanted to use this thing. But I've got it. It's disarmed now. Now we just need to worry about the interior turrets.
Always be careful behind doors, Ice. And I'm seeing a bit behind, but usually they tend to hide Gatling guns behind them. So, just be careful.
Yeah.
Like the one that's...
There's one damaged and one still alive somewhere inside. Yeah, so
Should I
there's
take
one.
out the sensors?
Shit. When I got out of the seat, I died. Sensors are not necessary. Sans,
they're
are we
sound
using
blocks.
that mod that flips a grid when you taken over all the control blocks?
Not sure.
Okay.
Don't think so. You mean easy takeover?
Yeah, the easy NPC takeover mod.
I don't think we've done that. No.
Okay.
I think you got to do it classic, pain in the butt way.
Okay, I am stuck in a wall but dead. Why am I unable to choose a spawn point or something? What is going on here?
So it's just steel plates to get this done. Oh, you've already.
Yeah.
Looks like you're on it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Right, with the big assembler working now, we can take down the basic assembler.
Oh! I found an interior turret.
Yeah, that's the only one left on the grid.
Bob's pulling them out as quick as they're being made. So
Yeah, well, but Bob's builder for us now. So
right, we ran out of iron.
we ran out of iron. Well, there's iron around the back, mate. So trying to grab some of that. Even though it looks like she's refinery's there. Refinery's working. So we've built enough of it for it to work. The only issue that we've got is we need to get some more ice as well.
Oh, there goes Ram.
I disconnected on purpose. It wasn't letting me respawn.
Ah.
Okay. The iron's on the inside of this asteroid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Find,
The reason that I didn't have any iron is because it had taken out when I took the assembler down.
I know it's got a big gaping entrance, but I can't find it. Got it.
Energy low.
I'm talking about the big gaping entrance.
Well, I tried not to mention it.
Your helmet is open.
Yep.
Why?
Because I'm playing with it.
Oh.
You're playing with your helmet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in space, probably not the best idea.
Why not? I got nothing better to do.
There's nothing worse than aboard ice.
Were you able to take out that interior turret in there?
Nope, I turned the corner, it shot me.
Okay.
But I know where it's at.
If my corpse is still there, it should be right next to the cockpit.
I don't know where you died.
Yeah, right next to the cockpit of that ship. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a
Rifle?
yes,
Without ammo?
but there's an interior turret on the nose of the ship that you could hack and steal the magazines from. Oh wait, no, I'm not dead. Okay, so the reports of my death were premature. I died, but when I spawned back in, I appeared where I was dead. So I live again.
Huzzah.
This planetary gravity crap is bugging me. like it's
Yeah,
just
it keeps sucking my balls away.
I know.
I'm not.
Nah.
As I'm mining, they just keep dribbling out the hole that I've made.
I don't know which side I'm supposed to be on.
Okay, I'm gonna take out that turret so that it's not a problem for anybody else any longer. And then,
Well, that's what I was attempting to do.
assuming I don't run out of ammo.
Hmm.
Okay, all right, turret's down. So this grid should be safe now.
Exterior or interior?
Everything, all of the turrets on the grid are now disabled.
Hack that bad boy, and let's bring her back to base. And then
Oh,
repair
here's
the
an ice
turrets
corpse.
so that we've got a. Ooh.
Alright, and then we hack this.
Does that mean we have to hack all the thrusters or no?
No, not
if-
usually
if
to
the
nick
NPC
it.
takeover, yeah. If the easy NPC takeovers is on, then we wouldn't have to. I don't remember, but yeah, no, we don't have to hack all the thrusters. You only have to hack things with a computer layer.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, the easy NPC takeovers must be working to some degree because the beacon flipped. Unless you hacked that.
I did that.
yourself. Oh, you did that. Okay. There are still timers and a credit table somewhere.
Some of these thrusters aren't even on.
I had to turn them off. This grid has it's set up to override to keep it moving in space. So that's down.
Okay, so we've now got a fully built refinery and assembler.
Yeah.
up there.
So basically, we're now set up to start building ships and stuff. We don't need to get off the planet. We're already off the planet. So the big question that we have to ask ourselves is, what are we going to be building?
Hey, we got a ship.
Yeah, we did steal a ship. Yeah, it only cost 2 of us our lives.
Well, you made up for your past transgressions, Ice. Well done.
And it's full of cobalt.
Is it? Nice.
Yeah.
There's
12,
another.
but-
There is another rust freighter about 5 kilometers away from me as well.
Well, that's. Oh!
Oh, the remote block must still be on.
Yeah, I haven't found that yet.
If you've got control of the thing, shouldn't you be able to
I
switch
found
it
it. I found it. The problem is when I turned it on, when I hacked it, it powered back up and it reactivated the thrust override. There we go.
off? Cool.
Alright, so thrust override is off, inertial dampers is on. Should be coming to a stop here shortly.
I think I'm going to have to start turning off a few.
Breach detected.
Yeah, that activates
I
all
don't
the
know what it's
indicator.
talking about.
That sensor and that alarm and everything. Yeah, just go ahead and delete that timer. Just run.
It's just adding a bit of
Get rid
flavour
of the
to it.
timer.
Yeah, it's just a flavor.
Fuzzy conveyor. What's this?
Right, well, I'm coming back with some more ice. So hopefully that should be able to keep us alive.
Excellent.
I'm going to turn us around and get us heading back toward the base here real quick.
What is that thing?
What is what thing?
That's that green thing that you've just looked at. That was the remote block. That's the gravity. That's the gravity generator.
Oh,
The remote block is on the other side.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do I grind it down?
Yeah, you can go ahead and grind it down now. I turned it off, but yeah, you can grind it down.
It doesn't look off to me, mate.
It's not work. I mean, I disabled the part of it that was working. It belongs to me, though. The build info there was just showing you that.
Right.
Woohoo! Full of stuff.
Yeah, I dumped my inventory in there because I was full from all the shit I'd grown.
Well, the nice thing is now, Jam, is that now they've got this ship, we can now move all this crap onto the ship and actually move away from gravity and use the ship as the base of operations.
Okay.
I mean, I know it seems like that's a bit of a waste that we're going to undo everything that we've just done here. I see as you've started to actually build stuff into the rock. But in the end, the guys have got us a decent platform that we can work from. And
Maybe,
move.
what are the cargo boxes on this thing empty? Aside from the one that I
The
dumped my shit
cobalt.
in?
There should be some cobalt in there, I think you
They
mentioned.
have stuff in them.
No, they got stuff in them, yeah. So we actually got loot from this. Piracy is paying off.
Yeah.
You sure you want to stay in the engineer corps? You don't want to join the pirates?
Well, don't forget that Engineer Corps 5627B means that all space pirates must be dealt with by any means necessary. So, by right, the Space Engineer Corps has kind of given us license to pirate the pirates.
Right, but by that definition, does that not give them license to pirate us?
Well, they're
Because
space
we're not
pirates.
Oh, I see.
They were going to pirate us anyway, basically, but we're allowed to deal with them in any way necessary, including taking their ships off them.
I see. So full on MI6 morality.
Pretty much. We'll give them a good smacking if they need one.
There's another one of these 10k out if you want to go for one for you.
Well, we could have a fleet of ships.
You can actually have this one. I'm not particularly attached to it. It took both of us to take it out. So.
Cross.
No, actually, I flew at it and got shot, and then I walked inside and died, and then you kind of did the rest.
Cross was there earlier, Netco, but I think she's probably got work in the morning, so she's probably been a bit reticent about heading on. I think she's having a few conscience of crises or whatever they are.
What?
That's his polite way of saying he pissed her off, and she said, "Fuck you guys, I'm leaving."
No, we didn't piss her off. I think she's just taking breaks when she needs to take breaks, basically, instead of sticking to a schedule.
It's far more fun to just say you pissed her off.
Well, yeah. Okay, ooh, look at that cobalt. I pissed her off. Alright, does that make it better? You happy now, Ram?
Yeah.
I can't maintain my reputation as a curmudgeon-y old fart if I am ever answering yes to that. Did you just get ditched?
You ran me over.
I ran you over?
Yep.
Well, how did you go from being inside the ship to being run over by it?
Oh, you're falling, mate.
I was outside on the catwalk, right? On the
Okay.
Yeah. Where'd my platform go so that way you wouldn't fall off?
That may have met with an unfortunate jam incident.
What?
Didn't you cut a large piece of the base off?
You know, the thing where it's like, yeah, so in case, you don't fall off, you'd fall on this instead.
Yeah.
Now it's not there anymore.
Let me help you here, mate. See if I can.
And Jam.
This is the wrong door. What?
Your door isn't even.
No, it's not the right way around either.
It's not the right way around.
Press X.
What are you building on the front of my door? What's this?
Press X, Jam. Jam, press X.
Oh, that door is.
I'm building an airlock.
Yeah, but it's
and
oriented.
the idea was to
Jam.
dig into the.
Yeah, but we'd already said, Jam, that we were going to use the ship as a base of operations because we can move it away from the.
Well, you have to look at this ship first to see whether or not you think it's big enough or even appropriate for that.
There you go.
It's got engines, it moves, and can get out of the range of the thing, so.
It was also weak enough to be taken by two of the worst space engineers ever.
Okay.
Wait. Jam.
Why can't I place
lock
this thing?
Oh, I'm in the way.
No, you're not.
You're in the way.
Someone's in the way. Are you getting upset, Jam?
Something's in the way. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to figure out what's in the way.
Well, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to place a door right where you're stood.
Where I'm stood.
Where you were a second ago.
Alright.
Right, placed it. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, now don't forget that rocks, for some strange reason, don't seal. So you're going to have to...
Yeah, I know. Build a room in here. I've already built. Where's... Yeah, if you look in the ceiling up there.
Mm-hmm.
There's the vent.
I've already placed the vent.
Jam. I don't think it's sealed
Why
yet.
are you making it so small?
Sorry?
Why are you making it so small?
Jam, you should probably...
Because this is going to be the airlock, mate. You want a small airlock.
No, remember you got the rotary
I've
airlock.
got the rotary airlock door. That is the airlock.
Alright, do what you want.
This
That's fine.
is
That's
the
fine,
inside.
No, it's okay.
Where,
It's fine.
where we're all going to
Fine.
Saz is digging a huge hole for a single block. Jam is unable to place a single block, and Ice is intentionally suffocating himself playing with his helmet.
Uh-huh.
I think
I say
of all the options that you've just listed, mine is well deserved.
Just
next thing you know, he's going to be putting an orange in his mouth.
well, this is part of why this is one of the more entertaining space engineer streams out there, because something's always happening. I mean, it's never good.
Because we're stupid. that's really what you're trying to say. We're just a bunch of bloody idiots.
I'll just walk the plank.
Nepco says that sounds like a bar joke.
A bar joke. It does sound like a bar joke. Saz, Jam, and Ice walk into an airlock.
It's not a bad looking ship. I think we could improve it.
It's not terrible. You know, we could improve it. Take that welder on the back and swap it out for a building repair system.
Mm-hmm.
I think long term, especially if we actually intend to fill it, we should swap one of those large cargo containers for a large reactor.
Well-
I have a question.
A little more thrust, but
What's your question?
What happened to the magnetic boots?
They
they're
have to
still
work on
there,
metal.
aren't they? Yeah, but they won't work at all because there's planetary gravity.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Planetary. Got it. I'm there.
Energy critical.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
try
better
and
get
get some-
back. Oh no, where are you?
There's a cryotube inside this thing.
It's alright, I'm just going back to basey base. That Jam is, for some strange reason, still building a base into.
Never hurts.
Hmm.
I like having multiple bases. But it is clear to me, based on how easy it is. This is the second one of these I've taken today. It's clear to me that we need to arm this thing a little bit tougher than it is now.
Mm-hmm.
It just needs more guns.
I knew you were going to say that.
Actually, I'm thinking if I...
Well, I mean, if we make this thing a base ship and I can just pilot this, and you more combat-oriented individuals can pilot some support craft off of it or
Some
something.
fighters or something.
I am
Yeah.
not necessarily combat oriented as so much as a kamikaze do nothing.
I say. Well, there's something to be said about the wall of Gatlings.
Oh,
What was that?
something exploded.
Oh yeah, yeah, we've got it. Even if we don't, I hate to do this with Jam working on this for so long, but even if we don't, like tear that down, we have got to stop trying to operate inside planetary gravity like this.
Well, can I just put a little point out? It was this or nothing.
Oh
At
no
the
no 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 no! Yeah, the decision to land here to get us started was a good one. But
we got a ship.
Yeah, we got.
No,
a
but
ship.
now we've got a ship. Now we've got a bit a mobile BOA. So we've got an Mba. Sounds like an African town, doesn't it?
We got a ship and a car.
Why can't I place blocks?
It's a rocket car.
Yeah, I've experienced your rocket car.
It made it all the way up here on only half a tank of gas.
Where'd the rocket car go?
Oh, I hope it didn't end up back on the planet.
I think it did.
Jam,
Yeah,
did you
Did you
destroy?
destroy my rocket car?
no.
Let me have a look.
I do not believe you.
I haven't destroyed any rocket car.
Yeah.
Yeah, your rocket car's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. Yeah, you cut loose the part of the base that was
No, I haven't cut loose any part of the base.
no, he didn't do it. It wasn't powered, and the trash removal got rid of it because it was nothing but a metal frame. I forgot we were playing in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Yep, that one's on me.
I think that you might find that's where ISIS went as well.
Oh,
No, yeah.
So,
So it just got
Oh, God.
it got
Because-
demolished by your build-in repair system.
No, it was. Well, I hope not.
just clean
It,
it. If anything's not powered, he gets
I
rid of
didn't
it.
build and repair that. I can check Bob's settings to see. Build and repair. Yeah, it was Bob. Bob ground it down because it wasn't owned.
Right.
So it was Jam's fault because he hit that button. You turned on.
Hit what button?
It's you didn't do it on purpose. It's not. It's just when you activated Bob because we.
I didn't
built that-
activate Bob. All I did was finish building it. I didn't even turn it on.
Is it not on?
It's on now. Because
You switched it on.
Saz went in and set it up, but he forgot to turn it on, so I just turned it on.
There you go. That's what did it. Turning on Bob is what cost Ice and
As I said, I was leaving the setting up to people who knew what they were doing.
Yeah, because it was just toggled on without being adjusted and not being set up, it ground down all of this.
It doesn't matter.
Saz
It
had set
doesn't
it
matter.
up.
It's not even an issue.
It's not nothing. It doesn't really matter. Don't worry about it.
It was set up.
I lost a tiny little rocket car that
That was
was
shit.
not an issue. Yeah, it was. I literally took a car and attached a hydrogen tank and thrusters to it.
Well, I lost a 4x8 platform. I'm upset about my 4x8 platform that wasn't even finished. It was just frame.
Damn it, Jam. Oh shit! You just dislodged the control panel from the rest of
No,
the
I
grid.
haven't.
That was
doing
me.
it.
Not you.
That was me.
Somebody had said this.
That was me. I didn't realise that this was built.
It's a Keen creation, so everything is structural. Yeah. Shit. Let's get.
It's not losing power, is it?
It's not losing power, but there's no way to control it right now.
Oh, we can just put a new thing down. That's not exactly the
Yeah.
hardest thing to do.
Just need the parts from it to get to it.
Need a control station put in.
Okay, I'll put it on the nose for now while you're making adjustments in there.
Right. I think what we need to do really is we need to expand this whole section out at the top here.
Yeah, this was obviously designed for a single person.
Yeah.
If we're gonna make this a base where 4 of us are living, then we need to make some adjustments. Right now,
I was
though,
just thinking that it could take us out of here.
yeah, well, it can definitely take us out of here. But
That's all I want.
there is a corridor underneath these cargo boxes that you could use to expand for more space for
Mm-hmm.
little things. And to be perfectly honest, these are literally a dime a dozen. So if we
Mhm.
break it in a way that we can't fix, we'll just make it, go capture a new one.
Oh, we'll fix it. Don't you worry, son. We'll fix it. We will
That's what
fix
worries me
it.
the most.
We will mend it. We will
That
be
relative dampening
alright.
feature has made taking out Keen's randomly generated encounters super easy.
Hmm.
You can't pull that shit on Lucas's stuff, but Keen's things, all they do is just coast in a straight line forever until they get out of view. So
I'm trying to work out which bit's the right way around. Unable to place rotary lock. Ah, right, I see.
needs a top or a bottom.
No, you're in the way.
Oh, someone just teleported all over the place.
Need metal grids, which we've got plenty of.
Oh,
There may be some in here I didn't.
that could have been bad.
It's 4 enough.
Did
Yep,
you see
4 is
that, Jeff?
exactly enough.
Did you see what?
I almost fell on your head.
No, I didn't see that. I'm probably quite glad that I didn't see it.
Was it as funny as when I fell on your head?
Almost, yeah.
What do you think about instead of coming out this way,
Mhm.
Saz, make this the entrance, but put the bridge in sort of a tower back behind this, in this area.
Well, you mean as in move this fin back a bit further back?
Yeah.
All right.
Build a room back there. Maybe
I don't
that,
have an issue with that as an idea. What's that we got down there? That's the O2
It's
generator.
an O2 generator. Everybody's yawning. Oh, it's 9:30, so
Yeah.
we still got 30 minutes in the stream, unless everybody's taking so much cold medicine they can't stay awake.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry that everyone's not feeling too well today.
Well, we're probably just sick of you.
Ouch.
So rude.
Hang on, Saz, why are you sorry? Did you cause this?
Did I cause what?
You made everybody ill.
I will neither confirm nor deny that fact. That's got a window on it. Why have they put a window on top of here?
It probably held the catwalks in place.
Hmm.
I don't know. Oh no, it's protection for the catwalks and the conveyors. You
Alright.
can't just, yeah.
Right. Let me have a quick look.
I think they made it to where you can't paint blocks.
You can. Trust me, if you've seen Jam's fine example of paintery, you'll know
What
that.
are you trying to?
No, I haven't been able to paint anything today.
Yeah. Like
Anything that's already been placed. I can place coloured blocks, but I can't paint a thing.
Seriously?
Oh no,
Seriously.
no, you're right. Yeah,
They broke
They've-
paint.
they bought the painting. Yeah.
I just assumed that Saz had disabled it because I keep playing with it.
No, it's.
I wouldn't be that petty, mate.
I'll let you paint this later if this works. No, that won't work either. I was trying to use the control shift functions to do it.
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, none of it works.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can pull a color. Yeah, you can pull colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That part of it's still working.
I was gonna try to troll Jam Doggy by making his face just a slight shade different than the green that he's already chose.
That would be fine. That wouldn't bother me at all.
No, I mean, you can look at a block and pull its color and add it to your palette. That function's
Yeah.
still working. So I don't know why the.
Yeah,
the
but
other
the
shit's
thing
happening.
is I was going to just like change it ever so slightly and then repaint everything, but you can't.
Well, yeah, you don't want to paint everything in that instance. You want to paint just enough that there are lines in all the walls. That's how you trigger somebody.
But you can't. It just doesn't work.
That's depressing.
Oh no, you can't act like dicks. Oh, how is that? They're terrible.
Yeah, it's like what's the fucking point?
Uh,
So what are we doing, Jam? What are we doing?
What's the point of life, man?
Well, I was just kind of building this little room down here. I don't know what I'm going to put in it yet.
I know what I need to do. I need to go to everything that is still owned by the Space Pirates and hack it.
Roger.
I've also just realised that I've been placing triangular blocks. They're not going to hold much space out, are they?
Yeah, it depends on which part's connected.
Oh,
Yeah, but these are triangular blocks.
Oh. Yeah.
Like triangular on three sides.
Yeah, come to a point on. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You'll have a little more trouble with that.
I think this O2 generator in here is.
What I was hoping to do is just kind of make a safe space where you can breathe and.
Oh, you want to make a safe space, you snowflake.
Wow. Disrespect.
I know, it's rude. I need to go recharge my suit.
Okay.
I think we need to find a place to stick a bob temporarily.
You
In
can
fact-
permanently attach one here. There's a welder sticking out the back that I can only assume is for manufacturing drones. But that would be a perfect place to stick one.
Okay.
Energy low.
Need to change my energy. Large steel tubes, computers, and motors.
Yep.
Ice, if you're not feeling well, mate, you don't have to
I've lost my
stick
hole.
in.
You've lost your hole?
Yeah, how did I lose my hole? Oh, it's up here somewhere, isn't it?
7 large steel
There
tubes.
it is, got it.
Yeah.
And my hole, thanks, Ice.
Oh, says you want it?
No, I'm okay. I've had my fill of innuendos today.
No, I was asking if you were going to grab the 7 large steel tubes.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna try. Give me a second.
I took care of it. I just took apart the antenna sticking out the nose. I had to destroy it to keep it from summoning ants.
You got the motors, yeah.
Yeah, the building repair system's ready to go.
All right, cool.
I've walked off the plank.
Nice, well done.
Well, we don't need these merge blocks, do we?
No, probably not. Okay,
Well, not
I'm
yet,
gonna-
anyway.
Yeah.
What
I'm gonna
the
turn
hell?
it off.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh well. But are we set Bob yet? Because
Not yet.
alright.
I need to turn off the grind enemy blocks because some of the blocks are still owned by the computer.
Roger, I understand.
Okay, I'll set these colors up. I need to. I need to sit down with you at one point real quick and show you how to edit the default file for Bob so that he's always set up when you put him in.
Alright.
I found the seat.
I haven't put a seat in yet.
The damp's off on this thing? Oh yeah, we lost the control seat.
Well, if you want to put the control seat up here on this platform.
No, I just needed to stop it. It was moving again.
Mm.
The gravity was starting to catch it. Alright, we're good now, right?
Okay. Even though I've yet to work out how I'm going to get this thing up. But hey,
Well, like I said, there's more than one of these, so we can always just go capture another one if you want to try something new on it. But the build and repair should be working now.
Oh, we need a place to put the assembler and.
There's an assembler already on the grid.
Is that? What about a refinery?
Let me check that.
I'll be surprised if there is because it's a big piece of kit. So
Yeah, it's probably just arc furnaces at this point, but let me check. Nope, there are no refineries on this grid. So, again, my suggestion is to make use of that area before section.
mm-hmm. Especially seeing it can be connected to the. I'm going to put these in, so hopefully Bob will pick those up, and let's have a look at what we can do around this part.
Why?
Why not?
Oh shit!
No, my thing keeps changing. It's driving me up the wall. I keep placing the wrong blocks.
Scroll wheel.
Oh, we can't use the paint function of Bob because we can't paint.
Oh, they've put windows underneath. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they love to use windows and catwalks.
That wasn't what I wanted. Okay.
Looks like I'm going to have to redesign the bottom of this thing.
Yeah, but if that hole you're cutting there, that'd be a great place to just put a refinery on the other side, jutting out of the bottom of this thing.
You want an exposed refinery?
Or we've already got exposed reactors and exposed cargo containers. I mean, if we want to completely wrap this thing in armor, we can.
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, fine, but I'm just worried that the space pirates and anything else that maybe Lucas-born might.
Oh yes, is Lucas's hate deployed in this world?
Not yet. We've escaped. We've escaped from the drone menace for the moment, but if they find us, then I want to make sure that we're protected. I don't really want to expose. Effectively, if we lose our ability to build stuff, then we're kind of screwed.
Yeah, the bottom line is when Glitchy finds out that you have not only escaped with your life, but also abducted and reprogrammed one of her sisters, we're probably going to be in some trouble. Cross. It's an AI. I'm assuming it's a reprogrammed Glitchy. When I met you people, you were repurposing a station where you stole an AI. That's the way I understood it.
We didn't steal nothing.
You liberated.
Didn't even do that. It just came along for the ride. On its own accord. Actually, we asked it to stay behind. I think we even tried to destroy it. That didn't work so well.
But that was probably the first thing you guys did, was try to destroy it.
Yeah, it failed.
Yeah, what I know of you guys suggests to me that blow it up, kill it with fire was probably the first idea. Then you moved on to other things.
I don't know what you're insinuating, sir.
You gonna maintain this? Yeah, well, go ahead.
It wanted to do something about, like, destroying the entirety of humanity or something like that. You know, some horrible sci-fi cliche movie. And
well,
so
if memory
like,
serves, that AI saved me by storing me in a cryotube. So it can't be all bad.
Look, I'm sure the AI didn't walk you into the cryotube. You walked into the cryotube.
I did do that.
Just trying to figure out what to do here. I mean,
Charging my energy up. So, you said we have a dragonborn and a dwarf.
mm-hmm.
And what were their classes again? With one was a
The Dragonborn was a
warlock.
warlock.
And what was the dwarf?
The dwarf was a ranger.
Ranger. Having having played like from the ages past I really like the idea of allowing some of the other races to play some of those classes.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarven druids and dwarven rangers and things like that there's room for them in the lore of the game, and they just never allowed for it within the rules back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'll be honest with you. I couldn't stand D&D for a while. Nothing that it done wrong. Just how sometimes I end up finding myself playing the game because of people's narrow-minded limitations. You know, it wasn't about telling a story. It was just all about the mechanics.
Yeah.
And I can't. You know, if I want a game that does mechanics, I'll play a board game.
Yeah, that's my.
Factorio.
Yeah, well, that's my
Factorio.
personal experience with the 3rd edition era, with the 3rd ed and 3.5. It seemed a lot more about like who can min-max the best feats and things like that, who can get the most skill points. Those kind of things were pretty prevalent in that era, and I drifted away from the game a lot during that time.
I actually kind of missed that. It was so easy to roll up a new axe.
Yeah. I mean, it caters to a different type of player, and I'm not saying that it made the game worse or anything. The thing that I most admire about 5th Ed is it incorporates enough of every previous edition to make it fun for everyone that's ever played the game before.
They've really thought about it. Yeah, they've really thought about it.
Yeah,
and gives you the options. I mean, and that for me
They
is
basically had everybody playtest it.
yeah. It's not perfect, but it's enough.
It'll do.
And all the other editions that I've played back in the past all had these, I wouldn't call them fatal flaws, but pretty extreme flaws. Like 2nd Ed, for instance, it was great for its time. It didn't age well, and it was, especially toward the end of TSR's life, it was pretty much just made to print books. How can we charge somebody another $20 for a book? That's not. It did drain some of the fun out of the game.
Alright, it's sealed, Jim.
Excellent. I'm going to throw a cargo container in the corner, so while in here we've got access to stuff.
At some point, Saz, if you do want to run something set in the Star Trek universe, I haven't played a Star Trek role-playing game since.
Do you know what? I ran a long time ago. It's funny enough. It's the one game that a lot of people said, you know what, that was the most fun we ever played. And what it was, and I'm not saying it was revolutionary, but it did actually think before the hand of what happens if the neutral zone was kind of diminished, and but the only way for them to actually deal with the issues was to actually just say, well, it doesn't belong to anyone, and it became like a frontier. So it became like a Western frontier, which created some real good fun characters, because especially seeing as we had 2 characters that were both working for Starfleet. And as soon as they met each other, they didn't like each other because they thought this guy's a bit dodgy.
Well, they work for Starfleet, of course they're dodgy.
Congratulations, Ice.
What?
I'm managing to place one block that was a slightly different colour.
Yeah. Jam, if you don't turn around and drill that stone that's sticking out to the floor, I'm never going to be able to enter that base.
Why?
You're triggering me hard with that.
Why?
Oh, there's stone bits like that all over the place.
I know, I can't
In this
stand
corner
it.
over here.
Oh yeah, all the way up that ramp. Oh my gosh.
And then here's some. There's some.
Yeah,
over
unfortunately,
there.
it's very difficult to do it without damaging the block that it's
Yeah,
on.
you got a bottle fix it. If you use the right click function, to destroy it. It damages the blocks less.
That is a cool idea.
No, the last time I played a Star Trek role-playing game was, I guess it was in college.
I do actually have the original books for one of the Star Trek role-playing games, Next Generation.
Was it the last Unicorn Games version?
I'm not sure. I know the source book was really good for it.
Yeah, it had a lot of good ideas for it, but man, making a character would take eons in that system.
Very
No, I'd if I was going to do it, I'd use Fate, because Fate's a storytelling system, and I love it.
Yeah, I'm perfectly alright with that. And you really like the die roll thing is, I mean, it's a traditional convention, but a Star Trek game should be more about the story and less about random chance and such.
I can recharge my batteries here. Awesome.
The other problem with Star Trek has always been Star Trek has a rigid hierarchy attached to it automatically. Like you're on a ship where someone else is your boss. You know, I mean and that's not necessarily a flaw for everyone, but it does turn some players off. Okay,
it all depends on your story challenge, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah. I mean, some people like playing Data, you know, answering to Picard, and other, you know, some people like. Me, I always liked playing the Riker, not the boss, but close enough to the boss. You know? That I really enjoyed. That's my favorite Star Trek game that we ran back in the day. I was the XO, and the captain was an NPC. You know.
That's usually the best thing to do, is make the captain an NPC, because if you play it in the Picard sort of way, he's taking advice from the players, so they're still effectively encouraging, like they would on the Enterprise.
Yeah, it kind of, I mean, there is a double-edged sword there, because if you have a PC who is playing a Picard, it's a very interesting character that there's a lot of good storytelling to be told there.
Why are you placing what?
Picard stays on the ship while all the action happens. Yeah. And Kirk has the opposite
on the wall?
problem.
That way I can look at you and your screen while I'm on the wall.
But no, if your player is playing a Kirk, then he kind of steals the show.
Screen. Jam, it's a different screen.
It's a different chair.
No, it isn't. It's the same chair.
The screens are a different size.
I know.
Where you want to go, you're wanting to make that our proper base, at least for now, right?
Oh,
like
I see. There's two.
A mobile platform for everything that we do from this time forward.
I think it's a sensible option, because we've lost our mobile base, so we need to pretty much get ourselves back onto Key. I mean, we're literally starting from scratch now. I think what I might do.
Well, we wouldn't have to if Ice hadn't destroyed the Divinity.
Well, there is that, yeah.
I did no such thing.
All I'm doing is reading what was listed in the official report filed by your captain.
You do realize that I'm the one that actually files those, right? And then processes them?
Oh yeah, I got cross to change that.
You want me to swap these doors out for rotary airlocks as well?
It would be wise, yeah. Because it gives us more room, for one thing.
And I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I know what forms I was supposed to turn in.
So are you telling me that you haven't actually turned in any reports for the last...
Ever?
That explains the lack of logistical support we received from command.
I was kind of wondering. Thanks for that, Ice. Nice. Chewy, not chalky.
That sounds delightful.
It does have basic refineries on it.
Just now.
No, I mean you added some up there.
I added a refinery to it. Should have a
Yeah.
refinery on it.
No, I mean there are 2 basic refineries already on board, I don't mind using those as backups
Hmm.
for like iron and stuff. Do the important stuff in the big refinery.
Well, I'm spending my time ruining Jam's room.
Nothing worse than a board ice.
What about a board lazy? Isn't he the guy that when he gets bored he logs in and shoots us all?
That'd be the one, yeah.
So there is something worse than a board.
Yes.
Ice.
Yeah, I would say that a board lazy is slightly more detrimental than a board ice.
Mm-hmm.
I see no one's arguing with you there, so we'll take that as a red.
I like the fact that Jam's just stood on the roof.
Really? Somebody put this was Saz.
What did I do?
The
What is
rotary
that?
airlock you installed underneath the bridge is upside down.
Probably.
I don't know.
Couldn't work out.
The
Which bit was what.
logo's upside down and everything.
This will
And
be
I
our
sh-
secret.
Yeah, I should have checked to make. Okay, phew, alright. I had to check to make sure the one that I installed was not upside down before I gave you too much shit about that. Always a possibility.
What, have you guys given me too much shit? Yeah, I know that.
What?
Right, I'm going to take a break and grab a coffee.
That's a good move, mate.
The
I'm actually gonna end the stream here.
Yeah, if you need to, mate. I know you're not feeling too well, so don't want you to kill yourself just for a silly stream.
I have been going for 5 hours. It's been quite
Have
a
we?
long stream. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
is it 5 hours? I thought it was 4. Oh, that's right. We started an hour earlier than we were before. That's right. We're starting at what
That
is
time,
5 o'clock.
4 hours, 28 minutes, 56 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we're-
were starting at 6. Now we're starting at 5 here. So-
Well, we
Yeah.
returned back, but we
And I
just should get
started like
extra
a couple
time.
of seconds after ice.
Where do you want the walkway, or are we just doing away with this walkway past this refinery?
Well, that walkway should go round the side of the refinery. It should already be there, to be fair.
Well, if you add modules, you won't be able to.
Do we need to add modules?
That you're the captain.
No, I like that. That's. We could widen the
if-
ship. We could widen the ship a bit further, if needs be.
Or the alternatively, we could split the difference, put half the modules on there
And
and
put them across the top.
over below them. Yeah, whichever one you want to do.
Yeah, put them across the top so you can walk under them.
Well, if we put them across the bottom, then we don't have to do this step down to step back up business.
Oh, I suppose so. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, just keep the walkway at the level that the doors are at.
Sounds like a good plan.
Certainly does.
Oh,
We'll be finishing up anyway, guys. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
call it soon.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Because it is kind of that time. I do want to get some gravity components for this thing. What do gravity components need?
a
Shit we don't
shitload.
have. Yeah,
Yeah.
gold.
Well, gold. There is a gold thing, asteroid. So you can get some of that.
You may need to confirm that anyway, because I have not built a gravity generator since they adjusted the requirements for building these things. Might not
Gravity
require
components
it.
is silver, gold, cobalt, and iron.
We've got the cobalt, and there's silver somewhere around as well. I know we've got all the bits and pieces we need, so
We don't have cobalt up here, though.
we do.
Wait, that's why
The
we
blue
stopped
stuff,
here.
the blue stuff has
Oh,
has
yes, of
cobalt,
course we
doesn't it?
do. Yeah, we've got cobalt.
Hmm.
So it's just... Yeah, we don't have silver, we don't have gold.
We have gold, and I believe I saw silver as well.
Do we actually have gold?
Yeah, you know where I
In
put the
the
ice? Not in the thing, but we do have it in an asteroid that you might want to
Yeah, exactly.
go visit. Oh, we can work that for next time.
If we do keep these catwalks up here, it
Hmm?
would be nice, since we filled the corridor below, it would be nice to
Ooh.
leave
Gemini
the
almost
catwalks
collided.
over the apertures open, unfinished, so that you can access the cargo containers on the outside.
Oh, we'd have to paint them the colour.
I'm guessing this is a stolen
Yes.
rust freighter. I hadn't realised that you'd sold one. I thought you'd started a new ship up here.
No, this is the one Ice and I took. Yeah, we didn't build this from scratch, not in this amount of time. It says is only slightly modifying it. He would be heavily modifying it by design. I mean, he left the planet the last time I built something. I made that car.
I particularly like the way that all of the reactors are just visible on the outside.
Yeah, the Keen loves to use gyroscopes and reactors as green lights to cast an appeal to a ship, and it's just a structural vulnerability. I don't care to do it.
The people who do Keen like to just build ships. They don't really.
Yeah, they
haven't
build
really
it creative
cared.
for fun and looks, and they don't really care about how it's going to work in survival.
Hmm.
And that's a different type of gameplay, and I'm all for it.
It's a philosophy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, there's tons of people in Armco, for instance, that that's all they do. They just build things and being creative and smash them into each other, blow them up. I'm not going to tell them that's the wrong way to play. If they have fun doing it, that's what they should do.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that I've ever had the want to do is build a battle cruiser. Specifically, the old battle cruiser thingy from StarCraft 2.
I saw someone's. I actually have the blueprint for it. It's really good. And he made a Yamato cannon in the front by making it like a diamond shape of small grid Gatling guns on the front, that if you hit that, it just fires them all at once. So it does vaporize things like the StarCraft 2 battlecruiser does.
Yeah. Yep.
Actually,
She's looking. Well, no, she's green, but that's a Keen moment. We also need to use some sealed things for the entrance ports, but we'll sort that out later.
yeah, this is one somebody made in the workshop. Second. Yeah, it might lag a little bit, but we're ending the stream, so I just wanted to.
Ooh. Yeah. When you say a little bit, you mean as in like completely kill the server?
Yeah,
No, it didn't kill it. No,
the
it's here.
internet.
No, it's. We're still live. I'm still moving.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Pure
there
vanilla.
was a sudden lag spike for me there,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it recovers. Yeah. But yeah, this is 100% vanilla. It's not my I don't even remember who made this, but whoever it is, they did a really good job.
Can I take it for a spin?
It's not mine.
Well, you
Uh,
just blueprinted it.
You'll
Oh,
have to
yeah.
you'll have
Look
to
at
ask
that
the
kid.
original modder.
This one was made by a guy named Recon.
No, I
Okay.
meant like I just want to fly it around real quick.
Oh yeah.
Where's the? How do you get in?
I usually get into the hangar in the back.
Hangar.
The
in
interior, yeah, the interior is just as impressive. And considering this thing is several years old before, a lot of the features we've come to enjoy today.
Do you know what? I actually think
cool.
with that chunkier bottom, it actually looks nicer.
Toward the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd like to see us do something with the back to kind of balance it again. Rather than having a really big fat front and a very narrow back.
Mm-hmm.
Surely there's something we can do in the back, even if it's just like add crew quarters or something.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah,
Where's
you're the
the-
artist among us, so I'll leave the aesthetics to you. But there's got to be something we can do back there to kind of
Mm.
even it up. But I do like what you've done with that corridor up front.
In the pipe 5x5? I don't get it.
That's what the
They're saying aliens.
it's either the Wraith or the Viking says that. I don't remember. Pretty sure it's the Wraith. No, wait, that's the medevac. The medevac ship says that.
Okay.
And that's also yeah, it is a line from Aliens, right?
Mm-hmm. In the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah. Never watched
Where
that. Yeah, so,
is the?
You've
Head
never
towards
watched
the nose.
Aliens?
no,
I thought it was.
I'm not a big fan of the sci-fi horror subgenre. Where humanity goes out into the black and finds nothing but death. That's never really been my thing.
That's fine. Some people like their positive languages.
Yeah, it's up those stairs, then head this way.
Aha. Oh god, the leg.
Yeah, the lighting on the interior is pretty extreme. So, oh shit! You slammed into me and killed me. And you.
GG.
Yeah,
Like I said, the lag.
yeah,
I was
Just,
there and then I wasn't. Oh, hey, look, there's the medical bay.
yeah. And this is where we were. So go ahead.
I didn't have anything
Oh.
on me.
Yeah, they also
That's
adjusted
okay.
it now. You can't loot your corpse. You can only loot a backpack. Which begs the question, why have a corpse? But
Teleported.
whatever. Yeah, this is the CIC here. Yeah.
I can't remove stuff either, which is annoying.
Just get in this flight seat, and then all all those LCDs explain to you what the hotkeys do.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see, I gotta turn on my. There we go.
Like I said, this guy did a really good job on this ship.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, and go to the exterior view, rotate the camera, and fire that Yamato cannon.
Well, I wanna. Wow.
Yeah, that's the Yamato cannon, and if you're
No,
looking at
I
the
haven't
camera
shot
now,
yet. I just tried to fly, right?
yeah. Mhm.
And it eats up the electricity.
Oh yeah.
Let's get some rotate on.
Yeah, you want to
Oh.
look at the front so that you can see it. The lights dimmed in here when you.
It's
She's not
act-
exactly the most.
Yeah, it doesn't even have the power to
Well, this ship is several years old, and it's very likely that the problem affecting
And it just blew up.
batteries just blew up.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I pressed W. And I tilted upwards a bit, and it blew up.
So that's another ship you've destroyed.
This is why we can't have nice things. Okay.
I was trying to escape, and okay, there we go. Oh, Jam!
What?
Watch out for the scrap.
What scrap?
He broke some
I'm
debris.
10 kilometers away from you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's a scrap,
Trash
but
cleanup
don't
will get it.
worry about it.
Yeah, that's... Oh, ow. Ow. What did you do?
He turned the ship in a way that caused breakage.
I lifted up, right? I pointed
Yeah.
upwards, and then the back of the ship blew up.
Yeah. Can't have nice things around him.
All right.
I should remove this thing though before lag and other considerations become an issue.
Oh, all the gyros are gone?
All right, guys.
Oh, the ship
So-
is gone. I didn't even get to shoot the Yamato cannons yet.
I think.
So we'll do it off stream, I think, guys.
Yeah,
We'll-
off
we'll-
stream. Yeah.
We'll worry about off
Yeah.
stream.
I thought we
Save
were
it.
ending. It's the only reason I.
Yeah. Right, guys, just want to say thank you much for watching. Don't forget, what are you doing, Jam? What are you doing this week?
Don't know.
Ice, what are you doing this week, mate?
To be honest,
Jam is making
Actually, my stream for this particular week is over. With my new flight school thingy, I'll probably be streaming on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Cool.
Only.
will you be doing some Subnautica?
And don't, yeah. You mean redoing Subnautica?
Yeah,
Did he all go pear-shaped for you?
that just sucks so much. Really
I
does.
still
So,
haven't beat that game, and it's
I-
one of my bigger regrets.
I got the cult, the Cyclops in my last stream, and I was like, yeah, look, I got a Cyclops, and I just got done putting all the power cells and things like that in the inside of it, and I started, taking it off to go, okay, now we can actually go 1,500 kilometers down. Or
Can I
meters
just
down.
make a suggestion of what may have happened here? Because the exact same thing happened to me, or this is what happened to me, is that I just got this brand new submarine, everything was great, and then I walked into a Leviathan.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what happened to
No,
me.
it's not.
That is
It's
not
not.
even, like, I wish that's what happened to me. What happened to me was as just going along like normal, and then the fish stopped spawning. And I was like, okay, that's weird. There's no fish. And then pretty soon the oars stopped spawning, and I was like, why are there no oars? The fish are gone, the oars are gone, and then pretty soon the foliage was gone. And then all of a sudden I was in a wall. And then I left the wall because I was like, oh, that's weird. And then all of a sudden the land started to disappear as I was going back to my base. And the only thing left on that planet was the habitat that I had built.
All right.
And so when I tried to load a previous save, the whole save had corrupted.
All right.
I'll have to start Subnautica again. But that will be for a later day, a different stream. And with my flight school, my streaming will be off, possibly more than on, until I'm done.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, says I think when you asked Jam what he was going to be doing this week, what he meant to say was, "I will be making my Dungeons and Dragons character."
Yes, he will be making his Dungeons and Dragons
yes, I
character
will.
at some point.
Mhm.
I'll need to speak to you about that after
My
at the end of-
elven bard.
An elven bard.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah. A singy leaf muncher.
My character can play. My character can play the Koto, so we can have a band. We'll be traveling minstrels.
Awesome.
I think I was gonna be a cleric. I'll just probably make, I don't know, maybe a human. I'll go generic human cleric. There we go.
Oh, you're going on one of the triage, are you?
Yeah. I can't think of the doctor's name, but we'll have to use that doctor's name. There we go.
Well, we'll talk about that off stream because we've got to end the stream at some point. So might as well do that. Don't forget to follow for Alman Ice, which is OLMAN Ice. Jam Doggy, who's spelled VAGINA. And also, don't forget to advise. Thanks to everyone for coming, and we'll see you soon.
Right. And I'm going to say the same thing to my viewers. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to raid.
Raiding. Yes, I forgot about raiding.
Yeah. I'm going to raid Standard Damage, who's currently just chatting. But, he's always fun to watch. And even when he's just chatting. So, yeah, I'm going to go raid.
Wasted Space is playing Far Cry New Dawn. Interestingly enough. But I'll send you over his direction. Might as well.
Awesome. So, yeah, thanks, guys, for watching. And I will catch you next time. Bye for now.
See you soon, guys. Bye-bye.